You will wake up into a new horizon that you never saw before. Strangely for you, this seems familiar, but at the same time completely different. It is a dream, but it is not a dream. You are fully conscious of everything around you. By nature of a psionic, you would know your extended consciousness has been brought up into another plane of existence. You're not too sure where you are, though, exactly in the astral sea, even if it is the astral sea.
That's rather convenient. Fine. So which one of you do I have to thank for this restless dream?
You are different from everyone else. But you probably already know that. Don't you?
Naturally. I am self-aware at least.
Self-aware. So, my young dear, you stand before us, and we stand before you. But as much as you and your friends have been trying to fight everything that we have been doing, I see something different. With you, that is. You are not so different from us. All your friends call us evil and that we are monsters that you seek out to destroy. But there are different ways, different perspectives to see life. Death, war, peace. You see us as the enemy. We see ourselves as saviors.
Saviors of who,
The
though?
force that is. Well, of the domain. Everything around you. You see, you and I are not so different. I used to be just like you. Blind, foolish, fighting wars and battles, hoping that maybe one day I can be a hero. But I was given an opportunity. Something grand, a gift, if you will. And my eyes were open to the truth. You think that fighting evil with heroics is everything. The light and darkness fighting against each other. How we achieve it. You fight the darkness with darkness. Overpower it. Bend it to your will. Are we any different?
Well, I suppose you at least have one thing right. I'm a little blind. But I wouldn't call myself a hero. Never has this been about heroics.
Interesting. But heroics or non-heroics, that doesn't matter to me. Or to any of us. You interest me in a way that none of your friends interest me. All of your friends annoy me. But you, on the other hand, you play a different song. One that I could dance to merrily. I propose an offer to you.
What kind of offering?
One that I think you would find. So, the dungeons that you are all going through. We know of their tales, we know of their various dangers. But you you exploring them. You could be a very good threat. What we offer is power beyond your wildest dreams. To be able to see the truth and to unblind you. All we ask is a little favor. Just one simple thing. If you want this power to go through the dungeons, or to be a part of it, you will join the dungeons. But you, and you alone, will have to kill certain individuals who have been a thorn in our sides. Would you be willing to kill to gain great power beyond your wildest dreams? And to see from eyes unclouded.
I suppose it begs the question. Who am I killing for? Because you might know me, but I clearly don't know you.
They used to go by many names in the past days. And now they just call me Heretic.
I see.
However, if you would be so kind with the offer that we present to you, would you be willing to take unlimited power and join the dungeon? But all we ask is that you kill John and Sulfur, the thorns that have been in our sides. Kill them.
And then I become a part of your dungeon.
Yes. Part of us. The ever-growing, unblinded group.
You know, the last time someone tried to stick me in a dungeon, it didn't turn out so well for me. So I think I'm inclined to decline your offer.
Such a shame.
Is it now?
You might want to reconsider your offer. We are giving you a chance for boundless amounts of power. Power beyond your wildest dreams. That could even possibly rival gods. And you want to squander it away.
I think I know well enough.
From the very one that I own, he was a problem. This stupid witch, she ordered that they are going to the second level of the dungeon. My part of my level of dungeon. And she went there and took what I did. without real reason. He's just going against the rest because he doesn't understand the signal patience. What we offer you is that you will see what it is we are about. Not her, not this. Lightbringer.
Lightbringer.
Not all your other friends, but you will see what's really behind everything.
You offer power. I know well enough that power was what corrupted the mages of the Astral Sea, turned their hearts to greed. Not a fool to think that I can do better.
Child, you still refuse the offer after so much temptation.
Yes. I think I'll be leaving now, if you don't mind.
Pointless. Someday, you'll see it the way that we do. Just how we saw the truth. You come to see how we see everything. You will see the world for how pathetic it really can be. Until next time, it'll show you some more reason. Just gonna grab you.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna grab you. Pick you up.
Okay, and?
You will see it the way that we do. One day. And when you do, we'll be waiting. Just gonna grab
Of course. Oh, fucking course.
For now, though, farewell. May we meet again. Just gonna throw you.
Fuck!
You know, you gotta at least announce yourself if you're in a room.
What? I was
Can't say
sleeping.
something when I enter a room.
Oh God, help me.
You were not sleeping.
I think there's some sort of motion
How long was that?
smoothing on. Everything blurs when I turn.
It's a setting in Steam VR. If you go to Steam VR and
You know,
hit the...
partially visible, do you?
I've been known to, I suppose, in my sleep. It's not like I look at myself while I'm... I mean, I still see myself anyways.
Well, good morning then. My apologies. Seems we've acquired a new friend, or at least the one that is taking interest into you.
Oh, Nix.
No, that elf out there that apparently you told me was stalking me through the halls earlier.
Oh, her. Wait, she's here.
Sounds like she was just talking to herself right there in the hall. Eatery, whatever you want to call it, I guess the dwarves call it.
Weird. Alright.
You seem to attract all sorts of kinds of people. Next I'm aware of a little bit. I knew them for quite a while back on Aether, but as for exactly they do these days, I can't exactly say, so...
I don't know. I don't particularly know them well. They were one of the first people who assisted me in Aether, at the very least. I can't be particularly bothered.
Sounds like you've a bit of
to,
charisma to you.
Charisma?
Yes,
Exactly call
it's
it
a term
that.
we used for, I guess, you know, influence and whatnot.
Not sure if I would exactly call it that.
Why do you suppose? Why do you suppose that they're following you, or at least constantly wanting to talk to you?
Should I know? Ugh.
Not enough, I guess, especially when I've had my fair share of, well, eager, envoyers, or... can't say. Just people who look at me funny.
Suppose I'm rather used to that. At least here. You, on the other
In this
hand,
little group, we always get strange things.
what sort of people stare at you?
Yes.
Nobles?
I hope not.
Or women?
Maybe a combination of the two. Who knows?
Mm.
If we've gotten
Noble
looked
women,
from
then.
the guards a few times before. Noble women.
Mm.
I think that was your first attempt at messing with me.
First.
I guess in that fashion. Of discussing of on viewers, or I don't know the term. People who just like to stare. There's plenty of them.
Well, they're everywhere.
Does that ever get tiresome?
What, people staring? I suppose.
No.
I don't quite like it.
Well, I suppose, yeah, I would say yes, but I was referring to your boots. It's a lot of lacing, whereas, you know, I prefer more of just
It's tight, it
singular
protects my
belt can do the
ankles.
job. Bear in mind.
Mm.
But isn't that a lot of tying?
No? Just at the top. You clearly just use buckles to keep yours in place.
I know I do. Just something simple.
I find
I
that
just also thought of the
lacing
idea of...
keep
I
it
guess-
tight to my leg. Easier to run in. Don't have to worry about my boots flopping all over the place around my leg.
My boots don't
It's
flop.
running easy. And better than going barefoot, at least.
I guess I mean, technically, Aurelia's been always barefoot.
Oh.
Don't worry. It'll fix itself. Watch. That's the joke. I secretly know magic. I've been lying this whole time.
Of course.
Well, now that you're up and awake, we can start the day if you'd like. Unless you wish to continue sleeping out the rest of it.
Nothing productive comes of that.
Some people would disagree with you, funny enough.
Yes, well, some people are stupid. Sleeping the entire day away, all the time. Nothing good comes from that. Not getting enough rest.
Well, I guess the fact that you'll never be tired, you'll be rested.
Nyx. Who is this?
Guess we're going to find out.
Greetings.
Amity?
What brings you here?
A friend. Well, I went exploring towards the land of the undead. Found nothing of use regarding our potential problem. Rather just found a full, small garrison of paladins. It was not pleasant to deal with them.
I see. I suppose you found this one there as well?
No, she came. Of course.
I came in because I felt little Nyx being in such a poor state, so came to help.
What,
She
are
was
you
all
ill?
torn up and bloodied whenever I got here.
He's a necromancer. Being undead, normal healers cannot tend to injuries. I had to have magic woven back into my body, painful as it was.
I see. Well,
And whenever you work in the realms of death and decay like I do, working with already dead things is already a delicate task.
well, I shan't
Already
ask the
had to heal
details,
this
but I
one several times
suppose...
before.
I see. Well, regardless, I suppose, thank you for taking care of them.
I always have to look after the little one. Pretty much an adopted sister, if you want to call it that.
I see. Well done. I'll leave you to your day. Take care.
Have a good day.
As casual as outings can go, I guess. Realm of the undead.
Yes. Have you seen Kelly, Aureli, John, any of them this morning?
Not so far. Didn't realize you were growing bored of me that already.
No, it's not that.
No, I haven't.
You shouldn't think so lowly of yourself, Sin.
Oh, do I mean that much to you? And I'll keep that in mind.
Wouldn't get a big head about it. But at the very least, you don't bore me.
I enjoy our exchanges, Amity. Kelly is likely still with her father. I think she's probably talked about him maybe once or twice. Archaeologist. So you know.
Yes.
The fact that she's a historian, cut from the same cloth, quite literally.
Yes. One might say it's in her blood.
Not surprising.
Regardless,
As for
given the
rest of our
activities
friends,
of
I'm not sure.
yesterday.
Okay.
No, something I find humorous is that little arena has become more of a meeting ground for everyone than the actual town itself.
It's easier for people to be disruptive out here. They fight with each other, it's alright. No harm done, particularly.
I guess you're right, then. Just makes it very
People are
odd,
welcome to be their
you know.
stupid selves.
What's got you riled up this morning?
Didn't sleep well, I suppose.
I thought I was
Sorry
going
to
to get
hear
in
that.
trouble. I had one job, was to follow you around.
Do you ever have a
If my
dream where
starfruit
you're
came in.
falling?
A dream when I'm falling.
Yes.
Maybe, but I guess since usually I don't remember dreams all that well, after you wake up, I can't say one that sticks out to me.
But surely you've woken up in the middle of the night, like you felt like you were falling. Endlessly.
Well, when you put it that way, I would say yes then. Is this something you have happen to you frequently?
Not particularly, but this is what I woke to. It happens every so often. At least it's something I've experienced before.
Oh. Interesting. Well, if I do have another sort of dream, or maybe one of interest, would you like to hear about it? Not something I normally discuss, but I'm not opposed to the idea.
I suppose if you wish to discuss something like that, it seems rather personal.
Not always. I always think dreams are just another, well, state of mind, so... We're still there, we're still existing, just not in the realm we know. So usually you're missing a few of the good things. Friends. Familiar places, you know. The usual things that put our minds at ease when we wake up in the morning.
Sometimes I
Let me
wonder who
check
keeps this
upstairs, see if
place
the crate
stocked.
came in. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a combination of maybe the governor and I guess whatever lackey he has. Maybe one of the Red Wall guards. Who's to say? That's it. Well, that's unfortunate. I'd hope my starfruit would have came in by now. But I am stuck with what we have. Any favorite fruits that come to mind, Amity?
Not sure if it's considered a fruit or not, but it was one I was rather particular to on the other side. Dark red.
Well, the whole...
There's a
Oh.
soft skin to it, surprisingly.
I see. Interesting.
Not much
I guess my
grows
chances
there.
of trying it, though, are very slim, however, sadly.
More than likely.
Well, means we'll have to find something new. For you to perhaps find your new favorite. I think water will just do me fine. Never been much of a breakfast person. Not which one of these has water. Meeny, miny, mo. Not water, but sure. Why does no one label anything? You know what? I'm gonna take a bet it is this one. Should have gone with that one first. Oh yes, I did forget to mention I was challenged to a duel today, apparently.
By who?
Friendly one. Reo. A mage, white hair,
Reo.
brown jacket,
Oh, that idiot.
glasses. Yes, he... I knew you would remember him. He's a little too loud and too rambunctious not to.
Well, seen
But
him
he
in
calls
many
me friend.
places. And he was there with that job we took.
As you can see, I'm not the only one of interest. In at least one of them.
He keeps calling me commander, though. Back when I used to lead the Hunters Guild a few times.
So is it because he's stupid, or perhaps
I
just
think
slow?
he's just trying to be endearing, but I will... I'm not going to dissuade him from calling me commander.
No,
Not
I'm
that
sure
it's
it's a good stroke to your
accurate,
ego.
As far as I know, Kelly's back.
Is she?
Oh.
Where did you see her?
Heading back that way, towards the top, I think.
Thank you.
Well, let's surprise her in this case, then. I heard her, but maybe she is already over, but... This will make it easy for her to find us.
Nothing.
Speak of the devil.
There you are.
Good to see you too,
The
Callie.
bedman had an eyeball and was just tossing it and tossing it and tossing it like it was nothing, and it was gross, and I'm sorry.
Oh, the crow beak.
Missed you too.
Oh, so it wasn't a
The
coin.
bird
It was an
face, it
eyeball.
was gross.
The guy in that eyeball.
Miss Amity,
Yes.
have you seen Miss
A big concern.
Ori?
No.
The last time I saw them, they went to a library. of
Probably not.
sorts.
Right.
That was the last
Are
time I
they-
saw them.
Virgil, is that
Are
a
they
new
still
outfit?
there?
Oh, yes.
Oh, what
Was
is
I
it?
to see you again?
Look outstanding.
Miss Kelly,
John's
have you heard
Thank you.
anything from
Yes.
Professor
The
Verdandi?
dandy. No. Percy?
Where the eyeball came from.
Percy?
You know, sometimes I wouldn't mind just to buy something nice for 2 seconds before something goes wrong.
You know, right?
Why does he do that?
He is my friend, so at least let me check on him. Virgil.
Percy?
Good to see you.
Might as well.
And
Good to see you too.
what's this? The color. I'm a bit of purple myself.
Thank you.
It's impossible to hide someone catch.
Honestly. New rifle.
Who did
is my
this?
favorite thing.
Oh,
We're
the
going
big
to get up.
bee.
We're gonna clean you up. Okay? We're gonna clean you up.
For the Archmage. Have you
We're gonna,
seen
we're gonna.
Anyone who can, there's death magic ready to
Voice different.
I'd rather.
Hello there, pals. Make way for the Grand Emissary. Have you seen the Archmage?
He was about earlier. I'm sure he'll
I see.
make his
Very
presence
well.
known.
Fair point.
Absolutely.
What are we running towards?
We're gonna have to...
not bad.
That's unpleasant.
You don't need, do you?
And we have company yet again. No, I
don't.
do not eat.
Do they eat?
They vampires, so they feed on something different.
I'm sorry it's taking so long for us to find something.
Don't worry.
But you go in. You're the one that's injured, not me.
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. You're missing a whole bloody eye. You're covered in blood. You look injured. It's not your blood, no? See?
Mostly his.
So it's still your blood. So come on, let's wash you up.
Oh, he lost. Do we?
It doesn't matter if he lost or not, Percival.
Well, at least I think he
You're
lost.
covered
He
in
might
blood
have
and you
killed me, I
shouldn't
don't
be.
remember.
Sit down. See. Should have a towel over a pile like that.
You're about as in the dark as this that I am.
Correct.
Oh. Come here, keep that eye shut, okay? We're gonna get all this blood off you first, and then we're gonna get you cleaned up. Okay?
There's no eye to keep shut. He took it. It's gone.
Keep your eyelid shut then. At least let me get all this blood off you.
Are you looking for everyone else?
No, just making sure we weren't being followed.
Okay.
You're looking a lot better.
Hungry.
Why do you scare me like that, though? Just
Yes,
suddenly
I
just
haven't eaten
showing
in a
up
day.
out of nowhere, just
You want the rest of this bread?
covered head to toe. It shouldn't happen. See,
Oh, I did what I was told. At least.
that's what you were told.
I tried staying away so you would all not be in danger. So how that went.
Who told you to do that?
I wonder.
Percival,
Hmm? Ow.
looked you in the forehead. Consult with
fine.
everyone before you start running off. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't really all my fault. I was kind of being cold somewhere, so I left. And on the way back, he attacked me. And I think I won, but I might not have because I woke up and my eye was gone. But on a good note...
Yes, and he's parading around town with it.
Oh, is he? I should go take
Alone,
that
like a
back.
bloody claw. Yes, you know what? I think you should. With somebody with you.
They can't attack me yet. My eye hurt constantly. Oh.
Fine. Find yourself a healer since I don't know where Miss Orielli is. Get that eye put back in.
Top of the cliff.
Get the eye put back in.
See?
I don't think it's that simple, Miss Kelly.
I don't know how healing magic works. I'm not a healer.
He
The
also
best
hit
thing
me
I
with
know how
one
to
of
do is
those-
mending, and I punctured a rib, in my lungs, and all the other fun things.
Well, he did it with one of those weird weapons he had. And ever since, I have not been feeling great.
Oh, I see. Well, do be careful, nonetheless. Okay?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, that was eventful. But on a good note, he's not hunting me anymore because he thinks he killed me.
Well, considering he's seen you wandering
I
around,
don't die.
I'm
Well,
fairly certain he knows you're
wandering, I
not.
would not say. Yes, but he already took the dagger, which means the contract is done.
So now he'll leave you alone.
Hopefully. Unless he gets hired
Hopefully.
again. Well,
Fingers crossed,
had
I
to-
assume, then, yeah?
I had to change the look of my usual sword, considering he knows what it actually is now.
Just a
So
normal
it
day
looks
in Red
different.
Bull. I guess it's good to be back.
I had some time to heal, that's why I'm not screaming in pain, but I'll be fine. Eventually.
Well, still, I think you would want 2 eyes at some point.
Yeah, that would be nice considering I'm a swordsman.
I really need
I've
this. I
seen
need
one. Oh, okay. Yep.
Thank you. Sorry.
I've seen plenty of one-eyed swordsmen before.
Well, considering I'm what I am, it should be easy to put it back in. If the right person does it. It's not as simple
Fair
as
enough.
just...
Why do you think I was saying find Miss Orielli?
Yes,
Or
but I
Doctor.
don't think it's as simple as just sticking it in and healing. You have to attach everything.
Then
correctly.
I don't
Then
know how
I would
healing
recommend
works.
Doctor. From what I understand, he's both an alchemist and a surgeon.
Aye. But it has to be looked at by someone of magical nature as well, because he wielded a weird magic that I've never seen before.
Hey, then I guess we go and find a healers guild. There's several people in the healers guild that happen to have that stuff, and we can go ahead and do so. I just brought you here to make it easier because I thought everyone was here, and then not.
When is everyone
When everyone is
I don't know,
already
I've been
here.
gone for a while.
I mean, we were all here last night.
I was not.
Pity.
I've been busy.
So have we.
Well, at most, if any point, there's always at least 2 or 3 of us inside of that little sleeping area.
So, I took that necklace and actually put it somewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Wonderful. I'm so glad you still have it.
There's everyone.
The beak wants me to return Percy's eye.
Wants you
Go
to.
ahead and tell them what's happened to you.
Well, he said he's may
Good
as well-
morning, Sir John. It's a pleasure to see you again, Miss Orielli.
Percy,
I lost an eye,
take the damn eye.
and I want it back.
Yeah.
Here.
You got it?
The beak
Perfect.
sends his regards. I do
Oh,
realize
that's so
that I
gross. That's so
did.
gross. That's so gross. That's so gross. That's so gross.
Don't look at me like that, John.
For the time being, I will be.
Are you going to tell us what happened or continue flaring about it?
Yes, well, I was called to go somewhere. I made it there perfectly fine, and I thought that, considering what I was told, that if she or it is around, he's usually around as well. They've made a deal, so I went, made it there safely. On the way back, he attacked me. Used some weird magic I've never seen before. Stabbed me in my chest, took my eye, and I woke up about 4 hours later. Is that it? But
So you
he
alert
took the
someone.
dagger. Aye.
No, I don't have my snacks.
It wasn't by him,
You
though.
said took the dagger.
When he, for how he works, to start a contract, he gives a hilt of a dagger to his enemy, or whatever you want to call it. And once he kills them, he takes it and makes it into a weapon.
You're not
It's like a
talking about the
reward.
thing with the item that was being looked for. Are you?
Better to summarize it as that.
Mm-mm.
Good.
I understand high
No,
metabolism
that's
and you're
still here.
capable of eating
It's-
large amounts of food without
I had to change its look
burning
because he knows what it is now. Can't have him telling my father I have it.
I learned something new. Something in the fate out.
But I'm fine. I'll be fine. Did not mean to alarm everyone. Didn't
It's
know
not
he would
fine,
attack
Percy.
me.
Nothing about that's fine.
Well,
It's not normal. That's not something we can shrug off.
no, it's not. But unfortunately, we have other things to deal with at the moment, and I'm not top priority and should not be.
That's one of the things that needs to be dealt with.
Right. But we have other things to deal with as well.
I don't even know what it is.
How long until they try to get to you and they can't and they go after somebody close to you?
Honestly, I don't know quite a bit of what's been going on recently.
If that happens, I'll just give myself up.
I've just been
I won't have any of you harmed.
stepping out and
It
trying to
doesn't
figure out
solve anything,
things that
Percy.
may help a couple of people out.
It does, because they won't kill me.
But
can't.
you
They'll
know
just
we're
use you for
gonna be
something
right
worse.
back at square one. We're going to go after you, as we already have.
Aye, but you will have more time. Look, I've explained. They won't kill me because they can't afford to. This will give. If this is only if they try to come after someone else other than me. At this point, they only want me. They don't care about you. You're just there
They want
to
what you
them.
have.
Exactly, and they don't know.
And if they
I
think
have
that they
it.
can get you to trade it, if they find out, what do you think they'll do?
Who knows? Slaughter everyone in this world, kill us to start with. Turn everyone into their puppets and invade another world.
And I guess there's a responsibility there to stop that.
Aye, but that's only if they get this.
Well, Percy, my only point is, for those 4 hours, anyone could have done anything. And he said somebody lured you there. That wasn't him. How do we know something wasn't done in those 4 hours?
Oh, I know who lured me, and it wasn't. It was my father who called me. I can't just reject him.
Even more reason for us to be concerned now.
Common phrase, lions, tigers, and bears.
Well, to start with, I would like to have my eye replaced if it can be replaced. He hit me with some kind of weird magic. I don't know what it is.
And the necrotic wouldn't recommend putting that back in your body at any time, unless you're undead.
Don't know. For anyone who can sense it, it's death magic. It's on the scar of his eye.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm
The light likes of you.
Not
that
sure if
the-
my healing will do any good for that. It might not be good.
I can have the eye preserved or something. I don't know. There's many one-eyed people in the world. I'll be fine. For now, at least. I don't feel horrible at the moment.
You're acting rather casual for someone that we just heard died but is okay now.
I did absorb quite a bit of magic in that fight. I heal off of magic. Though I can't heal
It's
something that's
a
not
certain
there.
kind. Hmm.
From what I assume, he's out of the picture now. For now, at least, until he's hired again or not.
Yes. The contract was fulfilled. Because you technically did die.
In other news, I saw an archfey this morning.
I did technically.
At least that's what the others were calling them.
You-
Wandering through
Oh.
town
Destroyed
with a
one
small
of my
cat
dogs.
person called Scoops, I believe.
I only have to.
Oh,
Hmm.
an
It's
archfey.
not to keep
Is
a
it
body
the...
like mine running.
I'm not sure.
Archfey
They
that
had
we
no
know.
entourage, so I can only assume perhaps this
The
was
death magic is...
someone coming to make certain things are safe here
unless you have
beforehand.
something that's a direct
Give me a bit of a weird
counter,
look,
can be
though, so
dangerous.
Oh.
who knows?
Sent what
The
you
other
do.
option is to try to draw it out. In other words,
It
have a
must be soon that they
necromancer
plan on
attempt to
arriving then.
pull it. That process
Yes.
could be fatal.
Unfortunately, I do not know a necromancer.
We'll have to make sure everyone's in their best behavior in the upcoming days
I do.
then.
Yes.
Or at least
But
try
you would
to
have to
tell them
understand that
to
such
be...
an act could kill you.
I can't afford that. I have people to protect.
It is an option
Wonder if
should
you
you
can,
ever decide to use it.
Okay, so the archfey is coming soon. That one plague
John, what
man
happened while I
we
was
still
gone?
don't know more
Anything?
details about. What else is there? I feel like there's 1,000 things on our plate.
Now the crystal plague. Eventually dealing with
Yeah.
that.
I'll have to talk to the hag and see if there's been any news on that front.
Well, I know I heard gossip at the tavern while I was getting your fruit this morning.
Mm-hmm.
The person you were talking about is definitely Faye. I don't know about Archfey, I don't think so. But they were talking to
Wouldn't
people.
know how to tell.
I don't recognize the person they were talking to. There's something about a visit in 3 days. I think that has to do with this.
We got visited by the Fey Lords coming in 3 days. I'm pretty sure the one you talked about.
That would probably be the one, Captain.
Yes, we need to host a big festivities for the event. So I might employ your help if possible, considering this is... I'm not blaming you for anything, but if they are here because of you, I would really appreciate the help. Me and the guardsmen are going to do everything we can. Also, check your gold coins, because they might be sentient.
What?
Destroy them if they are.
Best way to
Yes,
describe it
if-
so we're not completely running off of vagaries is Midas supposedly said there's something called coin scouts. They're things, they look like coins and they sprout legs and move.
They might be after all of the treasure here. There
saw bigger units out in the swamp with the blades for legs.
Yes, we're gonna go inform the people in Ingot Top, so that they can, you know, they make a lot of things here. Want to make sure nothing bad happens.
Alright.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Dwarves
Always
called
something
treasure.
fun and pleasurable
Oh dear.
happening here.
That would be a lot of coins that could be running around.
Sorry if I
Yes.
caused any worry.
I've
Didn't
already
mean to.
shot one.
Shot a coin?
Yes, I didn't. I wanted to make sure it stayed dead.
I see. Three days. Okay.
For Fey Lords?
A archfey.
A singular archfey that we met with, and it's not good.
I'm not sure
There's
they're
a
going
reason
to
why they're
appreciate
coming,
what's
and
here.
it's not the festivities.
What's next? Walking swords?
Floating swords is definitely a thing.
Callie. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought you said... No, I saw you earlier, but I finally have a chance to talk.
I wasn't expecting to get back so soon.
Did the expedition go wrong?
No, actually it went quite well. To the point actually he got a little extra funding and was able to get a few more people helping him out with the expedition. Didn't need me.
Oh, well then that's good news. You're just in time to meet an archfey.
I just overheard that, yes.
3 days to prep, so... No matter what we do, this town isn't going to be as nice as their home, their own courts. But we should try our best to make sure that at least everyone practices their bows and such.
Yes, he came to me complaining about people misusing Ingot Top. So.
The archfey. Someone else.
I'm not familiar with you, sir. You work with the guard?
No, I'm simply helping. My name is Abram.
See. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. If you plan on staying here for the next few days when the Archfey plans on visiting, I would recommend talking to the guards and practicing proper manners around Fae and such.
I see. Thank you for the tip.
Yes. Okay, well, until then, what should we do? Other than just stand around and be anxious about a crystal plague and archfey, and you're at least not getting hunted anymore, so that's something.
Our problems keep stacking up, so it's a little hard to sometimes stay in track with everything.
Right.
So, yes.
I don't think we can stay here much longer. You have a good day?
I was about to say, why are you guys here? You're
We
fine to be
live
here,
in
I'm
here
just
now.
curious. Oh, you live in Ingot Top now? Okay. Did you check with the guard captain of Ingot Top, or the people of Ingot Top?
Long time ago,
Alright, just want to
Live in
double
there.
check, because the guard captain came yelling at me because mercenaries came in here and used it. Just didn't want that to happen again. As long as you're all good.
They used it as a prison.
Farewell.
I just
If
want
you
to
need
ask, is
anything,
anyone else
come
having
get
like
us.
For one of
headaches
the
today, or is it just me?
managed to break out within
Is it just
No,
me
it's
for
no
everyone.
time.
It's everyone.
It's
Alright, good to know.
They're pretty
Everyone.
incompetent.
Just fix your settings.
Certainly sounds like it.
I haven't had a headache.
I've not had any other impression of them up until now.
You said by the coast,
Information
John?
regarding
We're
this
thinking of
party
moving? I can't wait.
has been diluted, at least in a
looking
couple
as much as I
streams.
can. There's not a
It's
lot
the
of
best I can do
travelers
to buy
coming and
time.
going from it, well.
Ain't that the truth?
Knowing how to bow is all very well and good, but I think focusing on the real reason they're here is how we should prepare. We're not going to get that gentleman back if they find something they don't like.
I'll see what I can do to strengthen mirages around the undead. Most Fae would kill us on sight if they had the chance.
Perhaps it'd be smarter to make sure they don't show their face around the Fae. But
I would agree.
There are some undead that will still come here. The best you can do is conceal them.
if you could get some help from other mages and such, then yeah, that would probably be a smart course. I think they're here mostly for the umbral energies, though. You have to make sure there's no signs of corruption.
That's juggling a lot.
It's not like we have a bloodhound that can quite really sniff out where exactly it is, so we're just, what, guessing?
I don't know. I'm assuming that they know what they're looking for.
I would think Ingentop is quite literally clear of it, given this is where Ram ran during the siege. But I could be
Good
wrong
luck
on
getting any sort of Fey or Archfey to do anything with dwarves.
You'll be hard pressed.
At least that's less to worry about.
Which also means anything that needs to be moved can be moved here.
That'd be smart. Treat this place like a safe house.
The way that they spoke about that town, that Silenzia, made it sound like it was sick. I wonder if there's something in particular they're looking for that might be here that we don't know about. If there is, I have no idea what it could be. Do you remember what that Archfey said? What was it? Something about that town or those people that's not right. I mean, aside from the usual struggles of a town without much gold, it seemed relatively normal in a morbid sense.
At the same time, they were willing to send out men after men constantly into a place that they knew they were losing men. It was almost heartless behavior.
They can't leave people for dead.
That's the thing. If they are... If that's not how they normally would act, then perhaps umbral corruption is something that makes people act such ways. So if we talk to people, see if they make sure there's no one acting more different more recently, perhaps.
Desperation also drives people. You must also factor emotions.
The way it was explained, though, was they had people, civilians, that would wander off into the wood. They would just leave, middle of the day, middle of the night, and just go. There was somebody even at the tavern there that was begging us to try and find somebody they knew, but we couldn't. Then apparently the Lord there, what was his name? Delarucci, I think, sent contingent of men to try and find these people, especially one in particular. And they didn't come back. So they sent us instead. We also haven't reported back to them, so they probably think we're lost as well. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The Fae are assuming they're corrupted. It might be a good thing. Who knows, they might not want us to survive.
I'm going to ask the obvious question, how do we know that we can trust the Fae?
You can't.
Well,
I can clearly
the
answer
Fae
that for you. The Fae are
don't
not to be
lie. They
trusted
just
very
play
well.
by their own.
They are
They-
very
they
high and mighty, as it is. Most of
Their
them think
moods
they are
vary
birthed
as much as
direct-
they're wild.
They are
Some of them think they are birthed
wild
directly
things,
from
yes.
the gods.
It's.
I don't
That's
think
why
it's
they
kind
shout.
of you to talk ill of a Fae when there's one standing before you.
Apologize, miss.
Oh no, I'm talking about the unicorn, you know, the one that's very visibly Fae, you know, and you're talking quite ill of their people. So, do be kind.
Rephrase, more of talking ill of the high elves. Because I am Fae as well, but I come from a different realm.
The Fae I knew,
Don't
they
that's-
rarely lied. They manipulated the truth, but they always spoke it still. So if they had their own
Manipulating
goals,
the truth is still lying.
They speak in riddles.
yes.
Every single thing they say have a double meaning.
I think of someone like that, but having been lost to corruption, and you wouldn't be able to tell from the surface. I ask this because we think of what we saw lurching in that swamp. Old and powerful.
In the end,
Something just doesn't sit right to me. Does me fearful. Didn't they say what court they were part of? Another
Was it the
messenger
summer?
today did. Yes, summer court. I don't know anything about the courts of the Fae.
Oh god. I believe the Summer Court was the one who has blessed Eugene with power.
What?
Aye. They gave him a
There's-
mark
there
or
was
something
a-
that makes him stronger in the day when the sun is out. So I believe we don't have to worry about the problem of that Fae in particular going mad because of Eugene.
What?
That's... Archfey didn't seem like the friendly type.
No, didn't. But
I'll be honest, I don't actually know the differences between the courts. I tended to stay away from most Fae outside of casual meetings. Back when I lived in the forest, at least.
well, either way, we have to
figure out where what they're looking for is so we can move it.
We
The
don't
problem
know.
is that's it. We just don't know. The problem is we don't know what exactly they're looking for. They could come here and declare anything, and we'd have no choice but assume that's what they were after.
Why are they going through so much effort? That Archfey made it clear he didn't really care for us.
I had just assumed that the human that they have in their courts, he likely became a favorite or something. That's why they are so reluctant to give him up. If they find someone that's rather entertaining, of course they're not going to want to give him up. And they would just make the excuse that we have to prove ourselves first.
Yes, but that man was supposed to have something or know of something of interest. That's why I don't think this is as usual as we think.
So, actually, what were we going to look for that scribe for again? What was the artifact you were looking for?
They didn't really describe the artifact itself, but they believed it would have some sort of hand in what it is was being researched in that laboratory, if the way it was explained to me is correct. I don't know. I don't know, and it puts me on edge. I'd like to know. I guess all we can do is kind of keep an eye on people here and stoop around a bit. See if the enemy has shown its face anywhere. Wouldn't it be extremely hard, if not impossible, to conceal something from an archfey?
It'd be quite hard.
Most have sight such as mine. They can see what your true self is.
Any chance to overload it? Blind them temporarily with something?
Not without causing
You might
great
find
anger.
I'm not sure they would
Only
find that
reason why
agreeable.
they wouldn't. It'd be the same as waving a torch in front of someone's face in a dark room. It'd be annoying. And the only reason why my sight gets confused so often is because I see both images constantly, and I don't know which one's the truth. They probably would be less confused.
Well, the way it was explained is that they're going to be looking to have performances and tests and whatnot. I would assume that's just to get everybody in one place so they could get a look at them. Which means they might be more interested in the people, though it might also be to pull us all to one place while they look around elsewhere. It's also...
Well, it is simply for their own
Sure.
entertainment.
Yes. Hold on. Does anyone know where Sin is?
Yes.
Court
I saw some over there.
Which way?
Back rest. Something about revelations.
I will be on the way soon, Squid. I've got to find
Granted, I know very little of the Archfey.
They intend to have all creatures gathered in one place. I do not trust Fae, and I mean no offense by it.
None
But
taken.
having undead gathered in one space is just going to cause issues.
That's why if we know someone's going to be causing issues,
That might even be it. They could look at any number of us and declare that we're the problem because of what they're dealing with. They may not know the difference. Or they might know, and that's what scares me. The Fae have been around a long time, a lot longer than any of us. Most of us.
We'll be patient.
I'm not
We'll play
saying
the
we're
long game.
omniscient, but we've got to be planning something, good or ill.
well, in any case, you likely won't know of Redwall's precautions until they came here, or at least now they do with that one person coming here, so they would realize if they tried to do anything malicious, at least directly, it wouldn't work.
So then we'd have to fear about the indirect.
So, I have been called to go to the swamps by the squid, and if I don't return in a couple of hours, I'm probably dead.
So you're going?
Sin's coming. That's the
Why?
only reason I'm going.
Do you think that's a good idea? Why would you pull a soul?
It is a friend.
Squid is what?
A friend.
A friend.
Why? And you sound troubled. Sin will be coming along. If anything happens, we'll be fine. I don't think anything will happen, considering Sin's not the fighter.
I don't control you.
There might be more of those constructs out there. We should be careful.
We'll be fine.
Hmm.
John, be mindful around Aureli's. Sorry, Olivera's laboratory. I don't know what I saw. Keep hearing things. Just be
I'll keep an
careful.
ear out. Gets up to that idiot to make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Again. Where are the places they would likely want to see? Town?
The entirety of the town, I would think. Probably whoever's in charge. Like the Archmage.
They were looking for him today.
And if the Archmage becomes involved in turn, who do you think will find out about this visit?
I'd rather not have more mages interested.
I can't help but feel like it's tipping dominoes. We might have to
You don't
move sooner
exactly
rather
have a
than later.
choice.
Unfortunately, I cannot assist, at least in muddying the water. Fae have their own communication and they don't care for coin. If anything gets back, I cannot slow it.
We have to. Well, perhaps if we see any shipments come in, we can try to talk to the sailors to see if there's any good locations that are along the way.
There's been no one. I've only seen familiar faces from the Nexus and the port. I've seen no travelers.
Isn't that odd, though? Isn't this a main visiting point for a lot of people? Excuse me, sorry.
Not exactly Maine, but
But
if there was a road, we're right next to it. Nexus-wise. I'll be back. Certainly a bit on edge.
Yeah, for some fresh air.
If there is the intent to have every party, every creature present,
whatever's going on there.
there should be a few that still wander. It is traditional for undead to wander. It might be a decent enough excuse to give us time to have them not at festivities.
Yes, as long as they politely decline to visit, sort of thing. If they were directly asked to come to festivities by a fae, and then they reject it, it could be seen as an attack.
Polite rejection.
Yes, be polite and say, I'll be there in a while or something. Even if they have to lie, the fae hate that, but if they don't know to lie, then they'll be fine, sort of thing.
Do what they do. Just tell the truth, but in a way where you can excuse yourself.
Exactly, if that's a possibility, yes. I don't know the undead well enough to speak for them, so I'll leave that to you.
There are only a few that have the ability to roam freely. Others are simply drawn. I'll do what I can.
Well, and if there are any in the town that we need to worry about, they're your responsibility.
Whose bird
I
is that?
apologize, I don't think I actually caught your name.
I don't know.
I must apologize as well. My input was not just for you. Duskrain. That is my name. Or what you
Duskrain.
shall call me.
I'm Orieli.
A question, Aurelie. Can you tell me if that bird is Fae? Or from the Fae worlds?
I would be able to. What the fuck are you? That's not in character.
It is a fae.
Yes, this bird is Fae.
It puked up a mana potion earlier and said that it had delivered its load. It had delivered.
We abide the laws of hospitality. It was what they thought.
True.
Well, we should certainly make, well, our choices for preparing for the Fae Lords.
I might be wrong. Perhaps go around, start informing everyone. I'm going to check on John and Kelly.
Wait. We have one warning to those who seek the fae.
And what is that?
Listen to their words when introductions are made. Do not
respond if they say, "May I have your name?" Or, "Can I have your name?" Make your introduction first.
Standard
Warning
free
received.
practice. Be wary about giving your name. Understood.
Yes, and that's why I don't give it. Well,
Careful.
I would
If you
be
call
more
yourself
open.
something too often, it might become your name.
Yeah, well, I give my family name. That's the difference. It's not my given name. But we are different to most Fae. I know many drow by their given name because it's a very commonplace for us in the Fae Dark. We're not bound by the same things that most Fae are. We have our own freedoms.
I've met that one. That one just wants to learn. Just wants to know grasses and flowers. I don't know what it was. I think I need to clear my head. I need to clear my head. I need to clear my head.
John is currently inside of the sleeping area.
Need to clear my head.
Are you alright?
Need to clear my head.
Okay then.
Time to go see if I can find any other undeads. If you see them, do give them a fair warning.
Need to clear my head.
Yes, I understand.
There was a dark shadow that looked like Rivera. It jumped out at me.
Yes, add in more. Look, dark magic and poison magic. It's not that difficult.
From where?
It scared me half
I'll
to
be
death.
fine, Andre.
Within Ingitop.
Maybe I'll give you head pats and a
Where?
treat later. How about that?
From his study?
In the back by his. I didn't see him in there at first. I saw him in the storage room. He was looking at me while we were on the bridge going into Ingitop. And I thought it was Ollie, so I went to go and look, and he was in the storage room. And for a moment, I thought he was saying Cliff, and that's why I walked out. But I'm like, that didn't make sense, and it said give, and it jumped at me, like it was trying to take something from me.
Do you need something, small creature?
We simply wonder. We simply listen.
I see. Well, I'm not particularly a fan of birds, big or small, that listen.
We are not pop. We see. By law of hospitality, we bid you farewell.
Farewell. I don't know what to do about Olivera.
I've never seen anything like that before from him. Nothing like that.
He's just like Percy.
Oh, that makes sense.
What makes sense?
For a long time, Percival was under a suggestion spell by Olivera. Most likely, some of his attitude probably rubbed off on him.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to slap the magic out of him and see how he does with it for a few days.
I don't know. He's made himself into nothing but a problem. He seems to be set on doing nothing about it. The worst of his kind.
Well, he's been dead set on doing something, but he always wants to keep that something secret, or is trying to keep that something to himself. When he went off for several years, he didn't really tell anyone. When he had something happen to him.
So, Olivera
It's
had...
hard to explain.
Where Olivera is from, time runs differently there.
Ah, I see.
For us, it was 4
That's
hours. For him, it was...
You needn't
10
explain it.
years. Well, it escalated to the point where they destroyed their own world. And beings that, from what he has told me, are the Ultimans. Some of them are his, and some of them are not. You know he's a prince.
I don't care if he's a king. If you are a king or a prince of nothing, are you really a king?
You're a king of
Constantly
people if you're able to
moans and
keep them.
groans on and on about how his world has been destroyed and nothing can be done to help him. Actively makes it harder for others to aid.
I wonder if they saw it too. Or maybe they just don't believe me regardless. It's fine.
Kathy. I know you and Oriele have harsh feelings. John as well. Don't let that interfere with what's happening here and now.
No, I know. I'm trying.
Please do.
I will. I just feel like I made things awkward, so I'm trying to figure out space.
So...
Again, I am not the best to advise you on this.
No, I know, and I thank you very much.
We have to find a way to get down there.
You're doing better than I did. At the very least, they don't seem to hate you.
Can you not jump to Olivera's side? I don't
Just-
I don't know anything if he does. He might be something until he's doing.
No. Everyone's safety relies on us working together.
Do you want to
Yeah.
explain?
Whether or not we're getting along personally.
Explain what you seem to already know.
Thank you.
Given the situation with the Archfey, I believe I am inclined to disappear for a while once they arrive. I'd rather not be the reason for their ire. I was hesitant to say anything around those others. They know not my secrets, and I'd prefer to keep it that way for now.
I understand. John, did you start hearing things like I was asking about?
Yes.
Or seeing the Olivera with white eyes?
I think
Out of
whatever
me.
that he's been trying to hold in, he's lost.
It's
Between
kept
the
saying
gin,
give.
and mine, I know. I heard it.
It charged at me.
So is this the point?
It was
Threw its
followed
sword
me
on us.
around.
Whatever it was.
Oh, it's you again. What? Don't grunt at me.
My heart just jumped out of its bloody chest. I'm just gonna put my head against the tree.
I think it best you leave. Before someone steps on you.
Tiny wizard. Okay.
Olivera was trying to keep that gin in check ever since he grasped it. And then he explained to me a few days ago his behavioral change.
Wait, John, thank you.
About
Also
a
saw
side of him,
Goober.
or
You goblin.
the small creature that has helped him before, Fenris, stated that his personalities or who he was had split at some point. I don't know what that means, but the way that he worded it made it seem like the side we knew was either losing or being consumed. I don't know what any of that means.
Does anything either of them say make sense?
Honestly, loosely to me at least.
Oh, well, good. That's
We
one
have
of
to
us.
find a way to get down there into that laboratory. That's the only thing I can think of. We can't leave him down there. Whatever it is, he's struggling with it.
Is the magic sealed or locked by mundane
Magic,
means?
of course. It's Olivera we're talking about.
If it's Olivera and he's no longer... Maybe we can... I'll need to examine. Maybe I can see if I can break it. Maybe we can get down there to
We have to go back in there, alright. I have another question.
Hold out a wand the whole time.
Wait.
Andre, wait.
Do you still have that binding with him?
It's very weak, but I should.
It's something that we can try.
A
But
thing
then
I
again,
worry
part of
about.
me is afraid. As if he locked himself in there on purpose.
It would be a way past the barrier, perhaps, but also,
I don't think it's the Gen. The Gen is angry and hot and rage and fire, and that was
Yes,
not.
and he flared red when he came after us with his sword drawn.
But I didn't feel it. I didn't see it. It was.
It could be the other corruption that's devouring him. You saw his hand too, John.
I'm very familiar.
With a 6.
Let's see what we can do.
That binding spell is weak, but it's there. It's plausible.
This is plausible, though. We should be able to... We can... Goodness me, as my hip flies everywhere. Should be able to... test it. We can try.
But I have to ask the question, should we? Look, I know Oliveira, we all should know him by now, and he does things on his own. But the thing that he's always let slip is he does things on his own because he doesn't want other people to screw something up and get themselves hurt. If he's locked down there, he's locked down there for a reason. But we have to get down there, so I don't know. Maybe as long as the magics of his laboratory are up,
What
and
about the
he's not
Archfey? What if
outside
this
of it, he's not a
continues?
menace. I don't know. We'll have to
That's why
solve
we
it
should
before
go
they
in.
get
Maybe
here.
we can. Exactly. Let me at least try. Let me see how weak this spell is, and if it's too weak, then we stop.
I think I agree with John on this, though. What if you appear next to him to ruin a ritual that he's in the middle of? The reason why this is going erratic is because he's in the middle of something.
It didn't draw its sword to me, though. It jumped at me, but it didn't draw its sword.
That's true, it soared to me. Chased us. It appeared behind you several times, looking at me. I don't know why. If you think we need to check that door, I'll come with you. But please, do not take long.
I'll do my best. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna check the barrier on the door, see if it can be breached.
We can go through this. It's just a simple search, and if I can't do it, I can't do it. It should be fine. I should be able to do something. I should be able to help.
Renee Kelly, it's hard to concentrate. You yourself being anxious. You try and remember the words of the binding spell. The specifics of it slip your mind. Your mind is restless. You mumble here and there words, annoyed that you can't figure them out soon enough as you get closer and closer to the door.
Are you sure this isn't a mistake?
Really don't know.
Do you have any other way of contact? A stone of sending. See if there's any response in the first place.
Every time I've ever used the stone with Mr. Oliveira, he has never answered. Every time.
Try one more time. Just to see.
Maybe if it's an emergency, he will answer.
See. Ollie?
Anything?
Like always. Never once answered my calls to begin with.
All we have to do is get to the door.
I first saw it in there. Looking up.
Where are you going?
was after me.
the doorway. Curious enough, you realize there is no barrier on it. When there was, you recall distinctly many times Monty tripping the alarm and the room there. There is no magic there.
His lab's over here.
Right, but you... I'm sorry, I guess it's because of earlier, it's...
You should know that we're here. Going back and forth probably is driving him mad with his alarm spell.
It's not going off.
What do you mean it's not going off?
It's gone.
The barrier, it's not there.
That indent across it. I've seen him walk up to it, but he's never entered it when I'm around. And that thing... It seemed like it was scratching at it.
Great. Of all the times that I wish that I could actually touch ghosts, I have no idea.
You put your trust in it. Run your finger along the edges, the middle. It is a very, very powerful warding spell. The main primary spell being Private Sanctum. It has been cast over 60 times, over and over again on this location. You can determine as such because there are etchings in the runes where it says as such. They have been refueled time and time again, so that nothing can peek inside, and nothing without permission can most certainly not go in without the person's consent. You yourself, not being the most powerful mage, know for a fact, if Oliveira doesn't open the door, no one's getting through. But there is that binding spell.
He's cast
Perhaps another one.
much.
What do you mean?
He cast a sanctuary spell, like what he did at the bed and breakfast, over 60 times. You can, if you
does
look
that
here,
mean?
you can. It means that no one can get it out unless he opens it. But there has to be another way. There has to be another way. I think, Kelly.
Are there no mages we can call upon to help?
I'm sure the dwarves have some anti-magic runes.
Even if we did, if they found out about this, we don't know what they would do to
They'd
him.
not be happy.
Upon O'Reilly saying as such about the anti-magic runes, she realized the very runes are from this were made by the dwarves. Oliveira must have used them, bartered with them, and they've been modified heavily. You can smell the mana even.
Usually, even using anti-magic to break into a magical space would just destroy everything in it.
It's entirely possible that that sanctum is keeping whatever it is or whatever he's become stuck.
Much like
We don't want to destroy it, I don't think.
Kelly. Kelly. Can you have two bindings at once?
Until it breaks, I believe. I'm not strong enough to.
Herself would faint from the pure mana exhaustion. The two binding spells. Sending one person to save it's risky, and you've never done it. Perhaps a little experimentation, perhaps not. Perhaps the best way is to leave it alone, perhaps.
Less time, the better.
Fine.
It's best for you to hurry.
The only way that I can think of is that there's two ways we can do this: the binding spell, or enough people with mana channel through me, and we can attempt to open it.
What?
I
Fucking
don't-
dream walk.
Maybe.
Try to send someone else to him.
That's what he had us
Maybe
do.
send somebody else to him.
Or maybe yourself.
The beards herself received near lethal injuries because of it. The healers are taking care of her now.
It's too risky. If we just send one person, we don't know what's on the other side.
Inquiry. What?
What's happening over here?
If you want
Olivera
to
is,
you can. He has the stone.
being Olivera.
We don't know what's happened to him.
We'll see.
You saw what I saw.
Try and
You saw what he struggled to keep in check.
Maybe you want to walk away from this and figure it out later, or just take care of it now. You're the only one that really knows whatever spell it is.
Trying to see if we
be
can
able to get us in
breach
there.
Olivera's sanctum. We've seen something like him that's not him. Maybe it is.
I've been in here many a times. Maybe I can take a look.
Just
But have you been in there?
No, but I can take a look.
Then probably not.
I'm worried that I might faint if I go through it myself. That's why. I'm just.
Wait, Kelly. Percy is.
Miss Dusk,
rather
did you
with
need
the sword and
something?
such. If we send them through, he can quick. And you said something about
No, I'm just.
sending someone else and
I
being
think
able
out
to pull them back
loud
or
too
something.
much.
I could attempt.
Suppose I was just
No,
curious
no,
as to why you were still here.
If we have enough people with mana, I can
Avoid the archfair
push
for
this
one.
binding onto something.
Avoid being seen.
With me. This could be very risky, very, very risky.
Besides, it's
I
very.
don't want to put anyone else in
It
danger.
feels
for
like
this.
home here in Ingolda. Not,
At this point, with
not
that
like the
being my
mountains,
only
but
pain,
fairly close to how the Durugard live. Similar to the dwarves.
I think he's our best bet.
If I'm intruding, I can go elsewhere.
And that is not up to me.
she's going to start channeling with Percy.
What?
And
What?
instead
What do you want?
of sending Percy, she's sending herself.
Get out of here.
You're searching for someone.
Pulls his book out, starts writing into it. Flips it around, his tankles kind of shaking. Is Percy here?
What do you need him for?
Things are just fine.
Flips the book back around. Writes in it again. I want to figure out what happened. mind walk. Something happened.
When he is free, he will send him your direction.
Flips the book around. Rips a page out with one of the tentacles and just kind of has the tentacle press the page against your chest. The page simply reads, "Give this to him." It just simply says, "I'm sorry, Percy. I don't know what happened. Please come talk when you're available."
What did we think would happen casting next to anti-magic runes?
Those aren't anti-magic runes.
They were. It was already explained to us they were, and Oliveira changed them.
There's something at the docks. Come on.
What? Oh, here, Percy. A note from the Squidman. Wants to speak with you. Something about apologies for the dream walk.
You can fill in
language you probably don't understand. Yes.
You're currently inside of the side room. If you're wanting to look for one of the dwarves, you're probably going to want to go forward, not left.
I see. I'm not looking for anything.
They fucked up and Kelly's gone.
Great.
Gone where?
Good question. I have no idea.
Percy said he at the docks. I'm not sure if he saw something or he didn't.
Yes. Did he walk around again?
It's a shadow.
Oh.
I do.
That's what I'm here for.
Stop treating yourself like a ragdoll. I fell from the sky. And right in front of him.
Something's not right, and that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
We all know what we saw.
What did you say?
Oliveira. But the kind of Oliveira that pulled his flintlock on me. Red aura. Encapsulated in shadow, white eyes. Mr. Andre's being entirely too hot-headed.
Going to make certain he doesn't do anything. Aurea, the...
My name is Andre. I'm sorry, I'm currently dealing with a lot.
I didn't think it was crucial in the moment. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to make soup. Excuse me.
Pleasure to meet you. Going to keep an eye on him.
Why bother? Where did John go?
This way.
There's a band that wanders. Miss Faye.
I'm aware. That I was not aware of.
I told you, birds are spies from the government. I was gonna make a joke, but it would come up.
Government of what?
He just said it's correct. It's spying on us.
What? Why can
We have to kill
Why
it.
can you talk?
It's
Why
a
is the bird
spy.
talking?
It's a saboteur. Need to kill
He lost his sending stone in the mud a month back. A new one.
You couldn't bother told me.
Apparently not.
Is it pork?
Because the world revolves around him. And anytime anything is
Excuse me, sorry.
It is mages like
Where did he go
Aurea,
now? Did he go back in?
Yes. He's going to make food.
What was I now?
He hasn't made stew in a while. It's mages like Olivera, you were saying.
That are the reason I do what I do.
See.
They are the problem.
Well, he's college standard. So.
So do you have any idea what he was doing before you ended up teleporting to him in the middle of the sky?
He was getting groceries.
And he didn't explain the shadow being that was following around the area.
No, because he didn't let me have a chance to tell him about it. Instead, he continued walking.
I'm going to hit him.
Oh, no.
Kelly!
You might want to go get...
Kelly.
Yes. Yes.
We'll just be at the Nexus.
Oh.
That Faye was here.
Oh.
Yes. We know.
That's one.
It's not fucking burning for like a second. Yeah,
Did it go well? I was kind of busy with some of my own things while I was here.
Simply a messenger.
Are we good?
And we'll be here in 3 days' time.
Oh, okay. Alright. Got
There's also a small bird running around. Be careful what you say around it.
I've
It's Faye.
noticed. Did they initially say it would only take them 2 days to get here? Then it was like 4 days, and now they're saying another 3 days.
Time is weird in the Feywild.
I feel like they meant
You
2
could
weeks
go there
rather
and be
than 2
lost
days.
for a month, and then come back and find that it's only been a day, or the other way around.
I guess.
They like to play with everything around there.
I'm going to make sure Andre doesn't kill Olivera.
He's not going to kill
That
him.
might be wise,
can do
but
that.
take your time.
Just end up at the Nexus.
Yes.
Aye.
That's fair.
Because,
Unless
it's
it's
apparently-
consensual attacking, which, with how eager he is to try to get under everyone's skin, who knows what the crystal might think is consensual. Sorry, I'm agitated.
friend actually... Oh, all good, mate? Actually, me and a friend actually did, test the boundaries of what the crystal considers consensual and what it doesn't consider consensual.
And?
And yeah, if he says I consent out of spite, yeah, he's dead.
Oh, John's running in that direction, so... I'm gonna see if anyone needs healing. I want to feel useful.
Actually, there might be a few of the mercenaries. We're having a few bouts today. I bet they'd appreciate it.
You're getting soup.
I don't know, I apologize for many things, didn't I? At least made up with Aurelie where I go.
Going somewhere,
I suppose it doesn't tell you everything.
No, it doesn't. It tells nobody nothing except for one person. I just want to ask you one thing. One thing.
Okay.
You say you have a lab? You constantly set it up? What are you doing?
Yes.
What are you trying to mess with?
Keeping myself alive? And that's actual truth. If Aurelie here, she would say I'm telling the truth. That is, yes, staying alive. Oh, you want me, the mage, to reveal my secrets? Oh, sorry, puppy dog. You have to grow up a little more for that. Just saying.
So, you're not doing anything inside of whatever secret lab you have that
Oh,
will
no, I'm doing lots of things.
endanger
Lots
anyone.
and lots of things. No, not endangering anyone, but myself, maybe? Not sure. Trying to get rid of this at the moment. Can't cut it off. Cut it off, comes back. Very weird. Crystallizes. Annoying. Need to fix it.
Fucking head off.
Somewhere. Please explain to me, Miss Kelly. What is going on? I come home with groceries intending to make soup for people, especially Aurelie, seeing she talked to me the other day. And now I'm
You see
now
it?
I'm being...
Did you see it?
No. Now I'm being... He's lying. Now I'm being annoyed constantly. I'm being berated with...
Grabbing your pulls you down. Don't you dare continue a conversation after I started talking about it. That thing jumped at me.
What thing?
A shadow that looks like you with glowing eyes.
I don't know, Shadow. I don't know what you're seeing. What I see is something very different.
And what do you see?
Probably.
Flashes, memories, mostly. A lot of memories. Bad ones. Replaying in my mind over and over again, because I'm trying to figure out what is happening. What my ego has been. Don't give me that face. Why are you looking at me like that?
It scared me.
It's not like
Made
a
me so
memory can
worried
manifest.
that you were stuck down in your lab. That's the whole reason why I even touched your doll. Why I tried to do that. I tried to go down to see if you were okay.
I wasn't there. So...
Then why
Calm
was it
down.
trying to get in?
What was trying to get in?
The
What
shadow!
was trying to get in?
The thing that looks like you! But with glowing eyes!
Ah! Mmm.
Just real quick, why did John go in full
Really?
I don't know.
Should probably go with it as well. I will. I don't care.
I'll go see if I can find
Well, then we'll try something.
Right?
I don't know what
I
John
had
was
to have
doing.
seen it.
He wandered off, then wandered back, then wandered out again.
Oh, now that you mention it,
There is a handprint there.
I think, let us be sure. Just like that, without any warning, phased through the wall.
He's lying. He's holding something back. And that was his only means of escape.
Might be going to have to give up on you too.
He gave up almost a long time ago.
You sense genuine worry or something. Not to mention a shadow figure.
Only Vera, despite being very secretive.
Usually has a tell. Oftentimes. He didn't flinch. He raised an eyebrow because he was genuinely confused, or that's a double bluff, triple bluff. Even that's a thing. But he's seen and a lot more than he's letting on. Suppose no answers for the day. Perhaps force our way through tomorrow. Perhaps a stronger mage. Perhaps dwarves. Open the way. Now that you're thinking more clearly, now that you have resolve, given enough time, this rune door won't stand.
Okay. Alright then. Doesn't want to talk, that's fine. Tomorrow. Find those dwarves. He used the runes this time to the dwarven runes. Maybe I can find a dwarf to be able to break through them. Can't believe he lied to my face like that.
When does he ever tell the truth?
Now you feel it. After everyone had seen something and heard something and felt a presence, now you feel it.
Still tries to lie to me, say what he
But it's not a feeling of a spiritual presence, a feeling of being watched.
He just said that.
In fact, this is the feeling
In
of
his
hunger.
words, what about everything I did
Immense
for you?
hunger. Lingering and never satisfied.
Now he's making all of you as well. You are gonna learn that he's not your friend. He's using you.
I've known since the beginning that he's been using me.
Yet you still run to him.
Olivera was the first mentor that I ever got leaving the college. Somebody who I thought I could look up to. Why I care so much for him.
Times you need to learn when it's better for yourself to just walk away.
I just don't want to give up on him too.
Didn't I see John go running in?
He's going out for a walk.
Good.
He needs to clear his head too.
Don't blame him.
I guess that this is one way he has a welcome back, right? Like a good mystery novel, I suppose.
Wouldn't beat yourself up about it. Olivera is nothing more than a coward. A fool. You're wasting your time. You deserve better.
You know, I thought learning from a man that was basically college standard would make me a better wizard, make me a better magi, make me better at what I am. But instead, I feel more insecure than ever.
Perhaps you are not as powerful as the other mages at the college. Perhaps you are not as knowledgeable. But you have twice the heart they do. Don't ever let them take that from you.
Thank you, Amity.
Yes. I believe Orieli was headed to the sparring arena.
Oh?
Yes. She wanted to make herself feel useful.
We can go then.
Oh.
Hey, Ruva.
Miss Kelly. Probably easier. Let Ruva do what he's doing first.
Sorry. Whatever it is, everything will be okay.
There were a lot of things I'm sure you heard then.
Neve has passed. The Aether god that I worked with, the one that was in love with Rio.
Oh no, poor Rio. See, no.
I
Oh
helped
no,
him
where is
bury the
he?
body.
Sorry, but I cannot find myself
He is around. He is in mourning. It's best to leave him be for now.
I'm sorry to bother you. You grieve as well, right?
Grieve as much as I can. I was the one who buried her and blessed her body so that no one can hurt her or try to raise her. Go. I'll be fine.
Hello, you two. Long time no see.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly.
Could we borrow you for a minute, Kelly?
Me? Yes.
You'll probably tell them anyway, so if they want to come along, it's probably not a problem. It's just some information you'll probably want to know.
Alright.
My condolences.
I found Miss O'Reilly. She was tending to others, but she'll be joining us soon enough.
Right.
some of his mercenaries in the Tempest. A few of their knights went to another plane, correct?
Yes, I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, the recent one, Nave was sadly killed. But there's some more information. This will take no time at all, so I won't be bothering you for long. But apparently, you remember the time with the Nexus when we had to defend it from the Umbral invasion?
Yes, I
That
remember
time
that.
when that man Tessimo came around. I know you know of that name. I'm sorry.
What was he doing there?
But he was there. They saw him. With the Umbral.
What
He's
is the
back.
hunger doing there?
Not sure. We don't know enough.
I
But I thought I'd
I
at
thought we
least bring it
pushed
up to
them
your
back for
attention.
longer than this. I thought we pushed them back longer than this.
We
If this
Sorry, it's not the best of
going
news.
to be a reoccurring theme, I do want to offer my hand and lend aid if you ever need help, at least.
Same. If you could use me, well,
I will.
feel free.
Yes, I'll let you know, definitely. Miss Orielli would definitely need to know this.
I believe she is on her
Yeah,
way.
so I thought I'd bring it up to your attention. And you
Honestly,
can inform the
out
others
of
as you
your
wish.
whole group, I'm probably more talkative with you, so I felt like probably
I think she's looking for us. Amity, if you want to bring her this way.
I would have brought it up
I
with
guess Nix can get it.
John, but I don't know him. You're about the only one that Gordian trusts entirely.
Well, I'll definitely let John know.
Where was this again that
Definitely
you
will
saw
let him
them?
know.
We didn't see them. It was Duran, Tempest, and a few others.
Tempest.
We were just
That
told
is-
of this
I
information.
don't remember the
and thought it'd
location,
probably
but
be
two
best
different
for you
planes.
to know.
Is Tempest here in Redwall?
He's
Tempest is
gone
not
for the
in
moment.
Aether. He's gone.
He's gone from
now.
both places. He's back in Rove for a while.
I see.
He's resting. It
But-
took a lot out of them being in that plane apparently. Something about magic being good.
Oh dear. No,
And what did they do to the magic?
It's
magic
like
is
it's
strange in that
nullified.
location.
The plane itself had a nullified magic effect, and I'm assuming, yes? Something along those lines?
Something along those lines.
I
I think
see.
it makes people go mad if they use it. She's curious.
I was quite curious. Wonder what would cause
where
that
Captain
to
Sharp's
make some.
from?
Captain.
I can't remember, but Captain Sharp's the one that sent them there. Then was apparently critically injured from what I heard, but seemed to be fine afterwards. Was healed apparently.
See.
Most of them came back
Thank
fully
you.
covered in blood. So
See.
Oh, little.
Thank you for this information. Once I see John again, I'll gather everyone up and let them know. This is not good. I don't know why he would even go there to begin with. He
Might be looking for something.
not sure.
Do you know of any artifacts that would be there? Did they say anything?
No idea.
Not to my knowledge. Be more best to ask Tempest more on that, or maybe even Sharp, but I'm not sure.
Alright, then. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Well then,
We'll give you be.
we'll stop bothering you and
Enjoy
stop
the rest
holding
of
your
your
time.
day.
Thank you. Where are they going?
If you need anything, let
Shall
us
we go, dear?
know.
Where are they going?
Headed to the boat. Isn't that the ferry to the swamp?
Why? It is.
Come on.
And why are the Altmans walking around now? Altmans?
Don't know who that is. I don't quite care. The boat. Ellie, go for it.
Sorry, I got pulled away.
Come on.
It's a boat. It's a ferry to go to the swamps. Has to be another god. The crystal doesn't protect you there.
Come on.
It's a... Okay. It prevents
Stay close.
unsanctioned combat between residents of Redwall.
I'm trying to. You shouldn't be out here with everything that's going on.
She shouldn't be by herself.
Why? Why are they going?
See something moving up ahead, but hard to make out through the fog.
Over this way. That direction.
You see them?
Yeah.
Sin?
No, not Sin.
Then?
This is why she can't be out here right now.
Why is everyone intent on doing stupid things today?
What are you doing?
I believe that question is better suited for you two.
Yes, I'm trying to get Ori and Nyx out of here. With everything that's been going on, they rushed in.
Are we going to stand around and talk? Or are we going to follow
I don't
them?
want to be sitting in a puddle that's like hip deep.
Fine.
By the gods, Sin. Worst timing.
Speak for yourselves.
I need to
don't
go
know
to
what
here.
around here.
Well, we can ask Orieli.
Went out here to begin with. No point. Why? Just stop looking for people. I don't have a right to.
Unlikely to get monsters here.
I think I see someone up ahead.
Why is...
Shit, come on!
John?
What happened?
happened?
I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know who it was.
What do you mean?
I couldn't see. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was or what it was. I don't. I'm sorry.
John.
Get him back on his feet as best you can.
John. Wait, don't move in yet. Hold on. The magic is still healing.
I can't. I can feel my legs.
Just give me a moment. I need to
Soon,
know.
form a
You
perimeter.
will see a stab that has lacerated his sword arm. You will see a stab that has completely removed his muscle from his bone in his left leg. And you'll see that there was a stab with such force, the front and back plate he's wearing has been punctured. It was through and through.
Soldier.
John.
I don't know what it was. I'm sorry.
And can I see it?
There's nothing to see.
Don't move, don't move. Let Ori finish. Okay? I'm right here. Stand up and do what you need to do.
Kai Stormsworth, captain of the guard.
Right here. Hey, don't move. Wait until it's done.
What happened?
John.
Don't crowd him.
Was John outside?
I'm gonna go examine the well.
Your captain, can you please make a perimeter? Just push everyone back this way. Give him air. Give him moments to breathe.
I don't believe we've been trying to keep people out of those spots, so no one else should be coming.
Blood trail from John came from the well.
Something happened to John while he
Could
was
be something
in here. He came
inside
here
of it.
unsupervised.
Lift.
Yeah, that is true.
Keep him safe, please, Sin.
As you focus on the area around the well, it's very much what it seems like. Trail of blood leading as far as here, even past the well itself. All the way right here. Several blood marks along the wood, along the ground, obviously made by a sword, something like it. But here. And the trail continues. Whatever took place in this exact spot you were crouching. Professional work. Very professional. Perhaps he was caught off guard. It's hard to tell.
As a huntress, can I use tracker sense so I can find where if there were like tracks that originated from somewhere?
Of course. Long you have hunted. Long have you perfected your craft. Boot marks. 2 sets of them. One plated. No. 2? Your instincts kick in. With a 17 plus 2 for a 19. 1 pair of boots. 1 pair of plated boots. Human. Both are human. A larger man? A larger being? No. These tracks that tread upon the ground here. Both of these individuals were human. John, you're for certain. And these? Just a bigger John, it looks like.
Something's not right. The monster didn't do this.
Well, clearly not
The
from the
human
stab
that did
wound.
it. Someone in plate armor. The heavy footfalls from the tracks.
John has been plate armor.
Steel, iron weighted. Well, yes, but these are heavier. They leave more of an imprint in the dirt.
Can you tell where they head?
You know John has steel-capped boots. These are heavier, more reinforced. Nay, you see it too. Boot marks, heavy. Boot marks, not John's. Or John has spikes. There are none to be found here, not these tracks she's indicating. Interesting.
Can I see if they live from somewhere else? Like entering this little area.
He walked off.
Right.
You keep looking. See if you can find where they lead. Make certain he's not dead.
Well, given Oriela's magic that I can see, well...
Where do you want to go, John? Wherever it's easiest for you, we can go back that way. Where do you want?
I don't care.
For the
Just
safety.
out of here.
Ori, your call.
Ingetop. Ingetop.
Sure.
The top it is. John, just keep leaning on me.
It's not a circus for you to watch. Shoo.
Come on. Go ahead and try to push as many people away from the beach, please. We'll try to make sure
There
no
were
one's at the
tracks.
beach.
If you can identify them, do so, Amity. I'll stay with them.
Please do. Sir, you may wish to follow.
I can't see through the fog.
You may wish to follow, lest you be killed.
Oh, alrighty then.
Go.
They went that way?
Yes, go. Hurry, or you'll lose them.
Okay.
Surprise attack, possibly. John wasn't expecting somebody to attack him.
Most people don't. That's why it's called an ambush.
True. The blood has already stained too much, and it's hard to tell whose is whose. I can tell that the weapon was a lot stronger. There are deeper cuts in the wood. Something...
That or
great
someone with a
sword,
harder,
probably.
stronger swing. For now,
It's
we should
definitely a
leave.
heavier.
We don't want to be caught out here alone. Stay close. Mother's murderer is about.
There were two that joined, but they were very small. Light soldiers. They wouldn't...
John.
Why can't people listen? Cyborg, please move that way for now. I apologize.
Do you require assistance?
Help. Why? I go
She
and tell
taps you on
people
the
to
shoulder.
leave over here, and instead everybody wants to just show up.
Please leave.
Beckoning you to require
Please.
assistance.
Thank you.
That goes for
This
you
is why
too.
I wish I
Please
was
leave.
a big,
We'll
menacing
only ask
person.
once.
Maybe people listen to me.
Thank you.
No, thank you so much for guarding us. It was very kind of you. I can't fucking do anything right.
You didn't do anything wrong. Come on.
It feels like it did.
I wish for him for good health, or whoever that is.
Thank you.
Thank you. But you needn't worry yourself. Sure, he'll be fine. Please go about your day.
Take care. Will.
Skilled. It knew his weaknesses. And with the news that we just got about Tessimo, I don't... I'm worried someone's after him again. This time, instead of going after his friends, it went after him directly this time.
I have an idea.
He just needs rest, you know? Let him rest. Everyone wants to be the hero, I suppose, yeah?
No. Stop. Turn around and go. Go. I do not care for your message.
Simply was to
Go.
inform her that I distracted them.
Thank you, Bird, for assisting. But please be on your way. Thank you.
Yes, we will. Alright.
More skilled and faster, son.
Moving forward, one of us needs to keep track of him.
Possibility, but unlikely.
No more walking alone.
John. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. In, out. Okay.
He seems to be one that cares for his friends and companions. I maintained just enough distance that I should still be able to track him with ill effects and adverse being put aside.
Do whatever you wish. I am not your keeper.
I am simply giving you a fair warning.
Try those tears, come on.
The point of interest was nearly taken from me. I am curious now, though.
Just be careful, Miss Kelly.
I will. Miss Orielli would like a moment with John, if...
I know. I'm going to get my answers. Look after him.
Where are you going, Sin?
The one place I know I can get information.
We,
For the cost of
we
the
need to
coin
give
or
those two some space, if we can move out of the vicinity.
Sin, every time we have dealt with them, it has always backfired. Are you sure that's wise?
I know Duran. If he can at least tell me maybe who did it, or for the... I don't know. Duran and I see eye to eye. If he truly is
Not for all ears.
what he says he is to me, then I will at least get some answers out of him.
I am going with Sin to make certain he doesn't get himself killed or worse. Nyx,
Thank you.
please, if you
Actually,
would...
Nyx, you should go with... No, Nyx should go with you.
Someone needs to stay with you and the others.
My
You
weapons are
and
primarily
Nyx
defensive. I'll keep an eye.
are more than capable of keeping two people safe.
Okay.
But if it's only one of you, then one of them is alone if anything happens. Please be safe.
Okay.
I'll hopefully return with Sin soon. We'll be with the mercenaries.
Okay, I thought you were the DM on present. Sorry.
No.
DM's mixed up.
Carry on.
Fuck you, no! Get the fuck
fuck out of here! I'm doing work.
Master, you don't
Why don't you
promote
actually
internally when you
properly
can't
put
put
a
people
finger
on
up?
the mercenary guild. I'm temporary a major, even if I did tell. I prioritize mage mission over mercenary mission.
I didn't mean it.
I'm willing to help. Though,
I don't need your
you
support.
have a full pledge.
Are you guys identifying it?
Maniac is the best term I can say. With unlimited power and unlimited resources, you have saw the number of gunpowder he has.
We do.
Some alchemists can do some.
We took a
And
few
he can
Ks of
teleport
ourselves.
that where the fuck he want.
Can you repeat that? I think we get the point of trying to. These are threats.
He wants to make a new set. But I guess that's where you come in, no?
If you got a problem
You
with
want
me,
his
you can just say
territory.
it.
You want to take what's his and
So
clear
does
him
the
out.
guard. I have more important matters to deal with than Little Prince and his games. Okay?
You're not lying. I'm not so different than both of you. Yes, indeed, I'm taking out a threat for Aether and Redwall, since it's all I care. The rest of the world can burn, I do not even care for that, to be honest. As long as Aether is safe.
You're using the ploy of Aether and Redwall for something more.
There is something I want in that last floor of his forge. His magical forge.
I guess, long story short, is I keep having what I can best
Though,
visions of me laying in fields.
I still have 7th floor to clean.
Just wanted to know what they basically were.
And I think you guys have profited enough of this floor. I believe you would be interested to go back in there. I know it's not your usual kill brigands or bandits on the side of the road, but I still believe you'd be interested into it.
In all intents and purposes, it was fun. To let loose and have a bit of fun as a merc. And all commodities, we're not opposed to helping you, Miss Sophie, but only if it benefits us. I don't even know.
Get him.
That's how it goes. Memories.
Very well. Also, Isaac,
That's
the
not far.
contract between both of us is nullified. He's gonna pull out directly the parchment and unroll it for you to see that your name is burning out.
You know that's like rewarding her, right? You know, every time.
I could not stop to see how much struggle you had in the
I
Calderas.
was gonna see if maybe if I went that much for she would I all have the ability to help me with my memory.
It's fine.
What?
Pretty sure she would.
Like the man said. I don't even know. Where used to be.
She's just trying to... In this case, I can make you another offer if you wish. A little something to help you over there.
There's someone else I wish I could have seen today, but she's still out hunting.
Oh.
Who?
Savara.
Last
One of our
time,
newer hires. She's from my
pulled
land.
you out from your teeth and skin.
Is it the
directly
big
from
woman?
Whatever was trying to kill you, but Duran can even
I don't know who Savara
confirm that
is.
when you both landed at my feet,
Explain
you were
them.
nailed
White and
There's the big woman.
white and red hair.
already in the door.
White and red hair. She was hanging around the guild yesterday
Yeah, I don't know.
when I was in a coma.
You sure? Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, when you were
I'm busy
you were
tomorrow.
old.
Besides training.
He's
Since there's no
red?
magic in the Caldera, the
Oh, there
only
he is.
way I can
Why are there so many
intervene
people
by
in the
contract.
Really,
I'm only here
Because
because
you have to see with one
she's
eye.
here.
really get along, but
The mercenary
I do work here.
I
Technically.
only a little bit.
I'm not doubting you.
It's not
Don't
Red Guard.
Okay.
It's just
I'm normally never here. I'm only here because she's.
Directly. That's
fair.
Something we could use to escape.
I'm trying to make sure she doesn't break down the door.
floats your boat, my guy. I do
3
not
times.
Are you alright, Sin?
You
It's like a
asked.
safe
I answered.
pass, a little bit.
I just kind of hate
You'll
his
be able
cocky
to
attitude.
teleport back in Red
No, it
Wall
was a
the
general
moment you
question.
feel in need. But those 3 times also
Well, I still answer.
or 2 others.
Well, thank you
You
very
get
much
my
for
meaning.
answering a humble question from
I'm
this
at the
little-
lowest patience in my life.
You can escape 3 times yourself. Or you
Well,
can bring as much
oh,
as you
so
want.
fancy.
But it will need to be 3
How have
times.
you been?
He won.
If you have any regard for your
They're almost as good as turning invisible as you
Yeah.
I'm doing well.
I just don't think normal people get how hard you can bear and use that. Do you think anyone else
There's just a little more many people in front of this building. I'm about to start clearing house.
We were wondering if you could do my brother here.
Alright, that's it. If you're not part of the mercenary dominion, fuck off our lawn. All of you.
Okay. Hi, Duran.
Yes, I do have
Get the fuck off our lawn. That means you get
Garrick laughed at me missing him.
Oh, I understand now.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you, sir.
Can I be this
Come with me.
The second part, compass,
Bye,
mercenary
Duran.
is always when the one you seek to
I'm
find
needed.
is near you.
You're always needed.
Always.
Really?
Can I beat Garrick up?
All I need for that is something
Yeah.
you have from her.
Yes.
He laughed at me missing a middle finger.
He did. You need words?
I need information.
He's gonna take out a blood-stained scroll and just run at you. What's this?
See, it's a scroll addressed to John. Basically, by going balance the swamp by himself, if he cared about anybody in his friends. I need information, and there's no one I know better that can get around word and hear everything that there is to ever be heard. I don't care how much you want from me. He's just like almost just taking out his gold and just start throwing it at you. Psst, psst. I don't care how much you want. I need to know if you know anything about that.
Whoever did this has fine handwriting. That's for sure.
Lieutenant Heathers. He was struck.
Sin.
Almost in all the key points to watch a man bleed to death.
What was it that John said to me?
When I was there in front of the fire, one day justice will come for me. What makes you think that even if I did know anything about what happened or anything of anyone who wrote this note,
Why would I be obliged to help a man who so blatantly stated that he'll be the end of me one day?
You're not helping him. You're helping me. Does that make no difference? Or basically, if
And
anything, am I just the
you
word of his
help
mouth?
them.
Remember when I said
my
we walk a
friends.
fine line, Sin?
Friends. There are no friends in politics. There are no friends when calamity is at your door.
Then why can't you at least
There are
make an
only
exception?
An
Why?
exception. Because if I make an exception for you, I have to do it for the hundreds of men that I have to look after every day. And you really want me to do that? If it eases your mind, I'll have my scribes look into it. We can see who or when this scroll arrived and by who it arrived from. We'll backtrack it from there, but no promises. For a friend, right?
Had I known this is what you truly meant by a fine line, that I was forced to to choose who I trusted and who I...
And who is it you trust, Sin? Because I remember not so long ago, you wanted me to go against that man. To get the answers that you seeked
And yet you stand by his side like you're the best friend he knows. And yet you look at me as if I am the devil incarnate.
Not the devil, you're just...
I'm what? A lost soul who's greeted by money and power? What am I, Sin? Your friend, your enemy, your ally? What am I to you?
You're just like me.
And what makes you say that?
We're willing to do whatever it takes to get what we want. No matter the cost. No matter the...
Careful, Sin. You say that in front of your friends, you know what they'll say back to you? That one day the fires of everything you've ever reaped will come knocking at your door, and you'll burn in hell. What makes you think that you are anything like me? How many people are you willing to kill? How many are you willing to sacrifice for a greater good? Because I can tell you how many I would do.
Go on then. How many?
An answer for another time, my friend. If you truly do think that you and I are kindred spirits, I need proof of it. Remember that tight line I was talking about? This is where you pick on which side you end up on. If you're willing to do whatever it takes to see the ends justify the means, I need you to do something for me. And in turn, I'll do something for you.
Then your terms?
Information. It is the price of everything, is it not?
So for a whistle. All right, then. You have my ear.
Gonna take out a pad and his charcoal pen. Redwall is a place of many ears and many eyes. Take it. Get me information on those people. On the note, when you read it, it'll have a few names. Olivera, Kelly, Andre, and John. You get me what you know about them? Then I'll explain to you my end goal. What I am trying to achieve. I don't want to be at odds with you, Sin, but you are so close to that Lightbringer. His hope is infectious. Weasel your way out of it and prove it to me. The man you really are. If that's all, I have a company to see to.
You know, Duran, it's funny you mentioned all this. I remember when I first told you, and of course Sin was never my real name. But I never did tell you the second part of my name.
Oh.
Yes. Well, I at least have appreciated you've kept my confidence in never saying their name aloud. That isn't the part that actually is the problem. The family name. Sins of our fathers. My last name is called Sinclair. Humorous, is it, how I've derived my pathetic name from it? In the coming future, I suggest you maybe take a day, read a book on that name. And then you'll see maybe why we are maybe kindred spirits.
I do fancy myself a scholar from time to time. Take what I said to heart, Sin.
You'll enjoy that book.
But do know that if you do tell your friends that I'm playing a little spy game, well, what is it that the college says? Eyes and ears, hearts and minds. Take care, Sin.
Thank you for your company, Duran. As always.
You happen to see Kelly?
No.
I swear to God, if you...
Where did she go? Did she leave?
She said she left to go get water. Just about to go to the swamps. If she's doing anything rash, but I don't know where else she would be.
If she said what she meant, the tavern, more than likely.
Tavern, pond, that was my other option. I'll go check.
What?
I simply be. It is my nature.
I don't give a damn what your nature is.
I do not understand.
Understand this. If you continue to vex me, the next opportunity I will take the ever so pleasant opportunity to rip your wings off. Understand that?
They have already been sundered.
Well, then we'll do it again.
But I am waiting here. I abide. I did not enter.
Yeah, if you're just waiting, been told to leave.
Did you get anything
Nothing. Sadly.
It's changing out his armor. Oh, join us.
Where have Kelly and Percy gone off to?
Kelly went to get water.
And Percy?
I have not seen Percy.
Great. Right now they will. Should be spelling option together.
I'm guessing she didn't come back.
She's on her way back, I'm sure of it.
I checked both the tavern and I checked the pond, and I didn't see her from up on the up on the
Yes,
side of
trust
the
me when I
mountain.
say that she will be back soon.
Okay then.
What?
The one
Did you
in
already
bronze
drink the
armor.
water?
You look perturbed.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
I can. It's
One
okay,
might even
I'll
call
get it
you
for
worried.
John, there was a person with.
I'm back in the
bronze
same
armor.
place I've been
I don't
many
feel
times.
free.
No answers,
She's
more questions,
under skin.
and nothing but problems to keep adding to my stress.
Thank you.
I suppose
It rattles
then
my
your
mind.
trip to the Mercenaries Guild was not worth it, was it?
Not the slightest.
Well, whatever deal they probably offered you, I hope that you'll not go along with it.
I'm not so that stupid. I know the man. All too well.
Yes, well, many of us seem to be making silly decisions today.
Moving up closer to the door to keep a close eye on it.
Amity, if you could come with me for a moment.
Of course.
You speak. I'm going to assume you're good. Let us go.
I'll get straight to the point. How much did you hear of my conversation with Durand, if any?
All of it.
I figured as much. I'll at least put your worries to rest. I'm not dumb enough to give him information.
Good.
That means you've heard the other part too. Yes, I am
Your
not exactly who I
name,
claim to
I
be.
don't. Do they care? You told me your name is Sin.
Yes.
So you are Sin.
I've lived my life with that name. Yes. I try and make sure at least that I remember that myself. I had asked you ways back to always keep an eye on me in a way.
Yes.
In these coming days, I would ask that you do so with absolute paramount. I may know myself.
On top of everything else. Something is going on.
I know I'm asking you a lot right now.
I can't trust Orieli to not run in after John. John
I know.
was attacked by who knows what or who. Kelly I can't trust to not blindly chase after her emotions.
Which leaves you and me.
Exactly. And I cannot be everywhere at once.
That is why. I know you can't, but...
Even now, we are far away from the others. I know you want your secrets, but understand that the farther away I get from everyone else, the harder it is for me to try to keep all of you safe.
I know. And I don't intend to keep my secrets for long. I just...
You may keep them as long as you like, but don't make them an inconvenience. Don't be like Orieli or Oliveira, and don't be like Percy. Please. Between the two of them, they're going to self-implode so badly it's going to kill the rest of them.
That's why I've come up with a plan to at least counter that in myself. While we're at the library, I don't know if you read over my shoulder or not, but I did find a book of peculiar interest in me.
My eyesight's not that good.
Well, if
What
you
did
had
you
heard
find?
while I was reading aloud, with the bindings of, creatures of magical properties, unicorn to paladin.
Yes.
It also spoke to those of other paladins who were capable of binding themselves with curses, demons.
Yes, I
At great
recall you
cost.
mentioning this.
Not at all the game. Yes. And I have decided that I'm willing to take this risk. If it is a means that I at least can finally put a chain on my own mind, then I will do it. And instead of selling out my friends, I will talk to Durand in the one way that only me and him will ever understand. And that's blood. So if all it takes, I will beat the life out of him until he spills everything, because I know he's hiding something. And I know the only way he would ever basically even remotely show me a sign that he knew anything is if I had cornered him. Taking him away from his company. Talking to his better of interest, to the fact that if anything, yes, I did call him friend, and in some ways I still do. I don't know why I can't give him up. But it's maybe because I still see some of myself in him as well. And I'm trying, and I don't know why he can't.
Fine.
And as a last favor to you, to what I must undertake to maybe wield this power. If I fail,
Kill you.
I'm more greater detriment than ever.
Yes.
Yes. I would ask you to kill me.
Yes, one of multiple now that has asked me that.
I'm sorry to burden you with one to be the death dealer. It is not right for me to ask you that.
Don't know. Makes me wonder what
you're
you
the
all
only one
think
who
of
would
me.
accept
Someone who is
what I think of you.
so willing to casually kill her only lifeline for this world. All of them up there. I am surrounded by the very people who hate me. They are my only hope. Not ending up in chains again. Keeping all of you alive is not only good for you, but it's good for me. I need it. Because I can't just run home. Not so easily.
I understand. But would you actually like the truth? What I do think of you?
I suppose, yes.
I truly think that you are the best of us. Don't take it a different kind of way. When I say this, it's because you who watch, who listen, who feel with us, you who've been through your own path, and you've come to see all of ours. I feel as if you are the one that maybe truly understands. As vague as that sounds, I think you'd be the one to not fall for the same mistakes that we have, as if you have fallen from your own mistakes. While I am trying, Kelly remains ignorant to her own ways, as Orieli does, and John is willing to throw everything away from everyone. And the rest, I think you're able to at least see what we can't. And that is why I believe that you are the best of us. Because you were not blind to that. You refuse to let yourself be blind to it. And that is why you will probably outlive us all.
Well, let's not go making any promises. I'll do what I can to assist, and if it comes to it, yes. I will do what I can to stop you.
Thank you. Good. I will at least have some confidence in myself to succeed. That you will not have to ever think of doing that. Whereas you fight for them, who do I?
I know you do. You're the type of person to at least take a more dark approach.
Call it bad habits. Well, you knew that name didn't mean anything to you. It means a lot elsewhere. And I am trying to be different to that.
Yes, well, I suppose some names have a habit of following you. As much as we don't want them to.
If you heard me say, the sins of our fathers.
Hmm.
And I mean that as literally as I can put it.
I suppose a sin to one is perhaps not a sin to another. What we will see.
Well, I can appreciate that. Sadly, that is not a shared opinion by everyone. But I
Echo
thank
the
you,
same
at least, for not
sentiment.
being the one.
We could. I'd like to head back. It is feeble as John seems now.
Yes. He's putting on a brave face, as he always does. It's just like him.
Yes, wow. I'd rather see him live through all of this.
That's what I believe in a way he's earned it the most. Selflessness doesn't even begin to explain who he is.
I would argue it's not even just that. I think in a way we all need him.
We do.
Connective glue binds us together.
Once the broken pieces all put together by one.
Yes.
Poor fighters. John, Mercy, Sin, yourself. Amity, I was informed as a ranger.
Yeah, speak of that.
Oriel is a healer, so... What is Kelly? Is she
She's a
also a
mage.
fighter, or...?
Thank you for keeping an eye on things.
Of course.
We were thinking about going to the library. Would you like to go? Yeah.
Sure.
Miss Amity.
Yes.
We were thinking about going. Ooh, people are changing avatars quite quickly. Would you like to go to the library with us?
Oh. Helps me keep an eye on
And
all
I'll
of you.
go get Andre. Wonderful. Andre.
I'll be honest, I think as soon as we get there, we'll just find somewhere comfy and rest. Trudging through all that mud actually makes me tired.
John,
I don't think I can rest for a little
I'm
bit.
sure someone's
Yes,
already
Miss
asked
Amity.
this, but did you remember anything of your attacker if you saw them? Even a glimpse?
No, nothing.
I
They
see.
were incredibly fast. They disabled my sword arm, hamstrung me. I couldn't fight nor flee. What it was? What it was? Amity, can you hear me?
Whenever you're ready, we can head over to the Nexus. One that's in here, of course. Make it easier.
Yes.
With a 17? You know damn well John just lied to your face.
Gotcha.
It's Garrick.
We should probably get going soon if we're going to.
Yes, of course. Well, I'm all set, and I'm sure everybody else is.
Cool.
What the fuck? How do you do that?
Didn't you know they have this new thing called a portable nexus? It allows you to just.
Don't establish that. That'll ruin so much
No,
shit.
that'll
kidding.
that already
I'm kidding.
exists.
There's no such thing.
No. They're walking
That
all the
already
way over
exists.
there
I'm
and gonna
walking
disturb
here.
everyone, and then they're going to be like, "Ooh, where are you going?"
Oh, hello, Orieli. I have met you through my portal.
Just motorcycled over here.
Oh,
my god.
Andre, you wouldn't.
There's my
train
invite.
me now, would you? No.
Alright, you.
Face the other way.
Other way.
You should know where we're going.
What's that behind you?
Go, you know what to do.
Doesn't use your gift.
I see.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I think I know what I need to do.
Thank you for the raid.
oh.
That is totally count.
Why does it remind
Oh god, you're going to the library?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is
I would have said.
What sort of aura exists in the library? Is it like a holy library or what?
It's holy.
Why's your hair white now?
Oh.
So I don't seem like
Yeah, you probably don't want to be there.
Intending to follow.
It just
She's
does
intending
that.
to follow. It's going to be a lot of pain for
Yeah,
her.
it's
Yeah,
really
I would
hard
talk
to manage
to.
holding
I would
back
probably talk
three
to
things
Bruns
at
since
once.
he's the DM for it. But yeah, to my understanding, it's
Yeah, I
holy.
would. Yeah, say let Bruns know.
No.
If you're even you can't come through.
Yes, I'm going to ping him. Although, if you're going to be there,
Where am I looking?
in case he doesn't read his DMs,
Right here.
you ask.
Sure.
If you're going
I
to
am
leave
streaming, so if you want to pop on there, I don't
you
know if
had
you're
best bring the
about,
mom.
thing, so.
Something else, I guess.
is going to,
Oh,
Garrick
Scorpion
has
made
some
it.
information he wants to throw you guys way.
Creepers. Where'd you get those peepers?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
speaking of Scorpion, I need to send her some things. Thank you for that. Off
Okay.
I go. Magic
Wind, you should have
confirmation.
known she was gonna goddamn follow.
Wind. Are we picking up on light reading? Is that what we're doing?
Light reading? I'm quite interested in this light reading. Yeah, tag along.
Reading light.
Oh yeah. Dark reading is pretty hard.
Oh, I have dark sight.
Generally,
Fine.
generally
Dark
helps to
sight.
have a light.
You know, you have night vision.
Yes,
Lucky
dark sight.
fucking you, Dusk! Look at me, I'm a fancy fucking dark elf!
Holy shit. It was actually really fucking emotional. Can't wait for him to die.
Ah! Oh, finally, fuck yeah.
What?
Yes, I'm glad I could actually help.
Red light.
Was it?
Got it. Tomorrow Red will wake up and get an aneurysm.
Where's Tosho? I was gonna ask him.
Wait a minute.
get a brain aneurysm and die instantly.
It's not magic.
Like his new PC set
Say
up
magic,
today,
you
so
bitch.
jumped on for a bit, I think.
Oh yeah,
All right.
he jumped onto DM, and I was gonna ask him a fucking question, but he left already.
Spikes.
Yeah, that looks like a neat javelin. I sure do hope it doesn't
Yeah,
go
I'll
chest.
do that.
What a fucking shame.
Oh my god! Fuck! I actually... Fuck, that was weird. I felt
Fuck
that in
your
my
ice
chin.
spike.
Oh, that was weird. I usually don't feel those things, but god, I felt that in my chin for some reason. What the fuck, Oblivious?
I aim to be
I'm just
immersive.
glad that I have the. I'm just glad that I have the toggle that I can use in case my
Oblivious
arms
says
ever
as she
get broken.
hires a hitman to now shoot me in the chest. It's happened in RP. Take the shot.
That was actually a really fun session for me. I actually enjoyed myself finally.
I'm glad.
I had fun. It's only day 5.
Man, that sword looks
It's
awfully
literally
familiar.
episode 4 on my fucking channel, and I'm already like,
What do you
I am
mean? How does it look
involved.
familiar?
Looks like a certain blade that a certain master thief uses. Except it's a lot bigger.
We don't talk about him.
Have you heard
Talk
about the Thieves
Smee
Guild?
King. I want to bring him in someday as like a bounty mission for the mercenaries.
All right, you need to locate
we going
and
to-
take in the man known as Snee King.
It's Smee King. It's with an M.
Oh, we're doing
Smee
combat models
King.
Oh, I've had my combat. Well, actually, not
yeah,
this version of my combat model.
Dude, you're.
No. I
This is my
finally got
combat model.
this to work.
Your social
I have
models aren't.
potions.
I realized
your
after
combat
we-
models. Fucking cringe.
No, the light version of my model is in
Yours
medium.
at least...
What do you want,
Yeah,
Restorm?
so is mine.
It just is missing. The only thing it's missing is literally just the brain freeze thing.
Your fate is still turned on.
You know.
Yeah.
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
My combat model is this model.
I definitely want to do that with Zeris, but I'll probably not do it as strong because I want it to like she's hiding in the darkness. So the fade wouldn't be as
Are you
strong.
guys also?
I can
wait,
use
are
it
you
for
guys
like dark
also going
areas.
to the library?
I was.
I'm inquiring.
Oh shit! Oh hi.
I would like to inquire as
sacred
well if I
sticks.
can tag along.
Right in the dick.
Punch him in his dick.
Let me find some. I want to find some stupid books on
It's quite possible.
on drow
Nick's will
lore.
not be going, but if she does go, that's going to be painful.
Are you just DMing Bruns?
I mean, I usually just send a request for it.
Oh yeah, how did John like my fruit and bread I brought him?
Oh,
I'll
waiting for request.
We don't know.
I've requested,
Yeah,
but
I don't see him.
He's a bit busy, as our
On
friend
his
can tell.
stream, it's just black. I don't.
Oh,
see
it says he's
him.
ordering food at the
Oh,
moment.
God.
Oh god, menu.
Ah, that explains. Dude.
I don't actually see him active.
Just
So,
wait.
I might,
Oh,
I
there
might
it is.
bring some of my.
Crypt.
Hey,
Rolled a
No.
14.
Crypt Babylonica.
All right.
Dice roller. Go.
Do I have any more water left? Drink a lot of my water right before this, so I don't think I have much left in my bob bowl.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck it. Where is it? Get out of here. No pens allowed.
Oh right, I gotta redo.
Why is your hair white?
You bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, you just now noticed?
I noticed it the entire time. It's just I never mentioned it. I'm stuck in my fucking accent. I don't understand it. Why am I stuck like this?
Bitch ass hoes.
Didn't I do it
It
for
is.
you?
I haven't been here in a
How different would Andre as a character be if he was one of those dogs as a lichen?
Wolf, wolf,
The fuck?
motherfucker.
Very,
I'm here.
because
I'm
he
here
would
to.
have extended reach.
Wolf, wolf, motherfucker. I'm gonna bite your dick off.
Bite attack.
Yep, being able to punch you from all the way over here.
What the fuck?
Fucking like go gadget extendo arms.
Go
Gadget extendo limbs.
Extendo snoot.
Plastic Man then?
Oh, it's
Yeah, pretty
February.
much.
I want my full
Speaking
body,
of-
please.
speaking of
My
Plastic Man,
slimes. I want my
broken DC
slimes.
character ever. Changed
Oh,
my
it's
mind.
only fucking. It's only the 7th.
Actually, wait. Do that again, Andre.
I'm impatient. I've been waiting for. How long has it been? Let's see. I pre-ordered the slimes back in what, October of 2021. So it's almost been. It's been a year and a quarter. Just about.
Also, yo, I woke up, my eye was like all fucked up this morning.
Oh.
I took some ibuprofen and I took an antibiotic, and holy fuck, I feel so much better. My eye isn't fucking leaking.
Oh, you had one of those cases.
Yeah, I have
particles.
horrible bad allergies that get really, really bad. And I woke up this morning and my eye said, "Fuck you."
All right, we start over at the Nexus. I should get my invis model.
I need to track someone to get there.
Taught me, or quote unquote told me about how to channel magic. It's scuffed in its map, but it's funny.
Fun.
But I highly doubt that the paladins would appreciate a circle of that.
Pretty much 3 guardsmen in my thing. One died, one left, and the other one I don't know where the fuck he is.
Who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck?
Certain people are here. I wouldn't know about the light.
Oh?
I believe some of them said they were following.
Oh, that's what I'm good for.
I
Don't
told
you know,
them
Amity?
to ask
I'm good at following
Batman.
people.
Since this be his library.
I was going to ask, but
Moreover, this character's not gonna
some
be here.
fluxing happening.
Burr.
How's the burger, John?
Because if I'm correct, this place is holy magic, correct?
He hasn't gotten it yet.
Light
he hasn't
magic.
gotten. He's waiting for. No, he's
Yeah,
waiting for
yeah.
the
Oh, wait a
order.
minute. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But like, oh,
where are you
You know what?
going?
No,
Over here.
no, hang on. I
Fuck
got a
me.
joke
Goodbye.
here. Hang on.
Yeah.
You're gonna jump off a cliff? That's the joke?
It's time for me to go now, my friends. I'm going to return to where I belong.
What
To the dirt.
was that for?
What?
You need the model.
Oh.
I would have preferred hearing something else. I would have preferred hearing something else. So,
You mean the
Oh my god, he's down there.
the squire? You mean?
I've got something
The
else.
paladin model. Yeah.
You just do something.
Oh yeah.
if I can tell this right.
Many
Yeah.
different.
Or are you here as you?
I'm here as
Funny to
me,
you?
but I can play
That's
as
fine.
an
Is that funny to you?
No, it's fine.
You gonna giggle?
I'll take the
Playing it up to
paladin.
go-
You having a giggle then, mate?
I'll be a paladin for
Having
you.
a cheeky
Can't
giggle.
believe my friend
Listen,
Orioli
this
is
character-
laughing at me.
Slap his
Friend
hand and
Amity,
just
why
have it
is
make
he
the
laughing at
fucking
me?
dodgeball sound, you know, the little
Did that. They look pretty.
dunk.
So,
Yeah, no,
Yeah, they do that.
That's the sound I want to hear when I slap him on the
she's in
fucking
some
top of his
pain, so she's like,
dumb,
okay, I
edgy
feel
fucking
okay.
ass
Can totally
head.
make his new model have a fizz bone that
So.
you can just actually like hit the head.
Oh boy, Garrett.
Don't you fucking dare.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Fucking
I have
dodgeballs
the
on
power
the
now.
fucking
This
side
is
of a
what
red ball.
happens.
Just
Once I get my little hands all over models, I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's
oh
great.
god, there'll be like a stealth fucking update to my model. I wouldn't even know.
Watch me. I can add freckles to John. You can't stop me.
No.
I can't. Am I floating or am I stuck in the floor?
You're in the floor.
Do you think highly of me, Amity?
How about now?
I had my doubts for a moment, but you recovered.
He's not that dumb to make the same mistake again.
Yeah, I know, but she doesn't know that. That's why she's like,
well, yeah, now you go.
Bitch,
He's
you
trying,
bitch
like I said,
asshole, you better not be.
I knew your ass was listening somewhere because I knew what I think. You were like, is it wise to do this? And I was like, I don't care because if anything, it's like
Right
fucking
at
come
this
out.
moment, she's not trusting anyone to make smart decisions.
Grabs, drags you in.
You keep interrupting my role play. It's Aether Chronicles. Let's go.
Aether
Get in here.
Is that you, John?
Aether Chronicles. Is that
you?
It's me. Yeah. Signatures later.
God.
It's John Aether.
I can't believe I'm touching Aether Chronicles.
I'm obviously the main character.
Bruns, we all know it's
plot. Stay around me.
We all know it's John Aether and Amity Umbral. We know this.
John
this
Umbral.
John Umbral. John Umbral Chronicles Jr.
I'm trying to slam it down. I'm trying to slam it down. Won't let me slam it. What is it?
Mr. Aether himself says
He
chat.
sat down before.
No, please. Johnicle was my father. Call me Aether.
Call me Aether.
John Aether.
Okay. As all of us nosy motherfuckers step onto the Nexus together, there'll be a flash of light, and we'll pop in. You arrive inside of the sanctum itself. The library is quiet. It still radiates holy and light magic. For some of you, there is still that
I'm
very
not mad at
faint
whoever the bird
feeling
is,
of
whoever plays the
umbral
bird.
presence that is here every time we're here. Otherwise, it is calm and quiet. A few paladins can be heard going back and forth, but it's still a place of peace. And your cards are up.
Hi, Eric.
Can never get used to that. Hi.
Oh, Captain Shaw.
Hi.
Sorry for following. I had to tell you guys
Sure.
about something, but it can wait.
You notice that his arm is a bit bandaged up and look like he's
Ooh.
Sits in a quiet corner for a little
Hope things are okay.
Sounds lovely. I'll stay with Kelly for now.
No, I don't like Nexus
I recommend maybe
Makes me
keeping
feel
your
like
arm
my
in like a
insides are
sling.
scrambled every
Keep your
time.
arm up like this, you know. It might make it hurt less.
Takes out like a spare bandage.
You followed us, great.
Well, apparently I'm good at that.
Something? I'm not a medical professional.
Sorry, I should have.
I usually keep one or
going
two
to
bandages
ask.
on me.
You're here now. You know how to get back. Just
There you go.
Thank you.
This place, please, do not tell anyone about it.
Yes, that.
This is a very special
again.
place. Had we had known we were going to have unexpected guests, we probably would have briefed you sooner.
I can understand it. It's much like the ruins back in Veydark. Everything is sacred to certain people.
Right, but this is a place that cannot be known to that many.
Yes. Yes, as this.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Oh, thank you. It's already off. All right then. Let's look some books.
Well.
Let's see. You know what probably needs to be done as well is I think some of those. Yes, exactly that. Yes, a few of those wards need to be redone again. We need to get a carpenter in here. Maybe remake the bookshelves, have something brand new, put in the new ones.
Oh?
Then why would you do
Pain.
such a thing?
His pain amuses me.
Why did you do that to Captain Sharp? That's so rude. Goodness gracious.
I'm a mentally deranged man who
Looks like some of the wards up here have already gone out too.
I know several
What is
archfey
eating up all
back
this
in
energy
the
so
Fey
fast
work
out of
that
these
would
books?
like this, but don't.
I told you what I thought. Well.
Yeah, these different ingredients. Undoubtedly.
Which ward is
Something
eating
is
more?
draining them from the wards, yes?
Maybe that's what one of them had said the last time we were here. I've been every chance. I've been trying to redo the wards every time I show up, in hopes that it helps. But I think it's from taking the books on and off the shelves as much. They're quite old.
Or it could be something nearby that was never taken care of.
Maybe. Let's see. I left a pile of books over here.
Yeah. What is it?
Remind me, I'm having struggles. It's okay.
I have not seen him
Still trying to find more things.
further up, side of the inner
I know last time that Ori was here, it was more, looking for ways of, channeling something for a mission you all were on?
Not were. Will be. Concerning that crystal plague. His behavior feels oddly familiar.
But the Order did spend its time
Plague.
inside of conflict. I would be surprised if there was nothing. Why do you ask?
You said it feels oddly familiar?
Well, its behavior anyways. Its, influence over magic. It turns on it.
I see.
And, I don't know.
Just
the people that we found down there. The ones in black armor. They were...
See.
Yes.
They reflect light.
I don't know.
I would not even have guessed. But that is interesting.
Don't mind me, I'm getting upset over the strange contortions that my body is going to be making in just a quick moment here. Don't mind me.
What contortions?
It's good. No worries about it. Fine.
What keeps us safe, you see.
It's totally not as if everything wants to turn itself off and is pretending that I am fully in view. Like everything is fine. It's not.
It's a similar thing with the drow, except they're actually able to illuminate by themselves.
First comes to first. We'll send you with some of our paladins to pick those things up.
I'm not familiar, but
Thank you. Come, Tim. Your good deeds are noted.
No?
everything alright over here?
Yes, did John go and lay down? Rest his injuries.
Yeah, he just went to sit, rest his feet for a bit.
Good.
I knew being here would make you both feel better.
It's a lot better than being in those
The dark caves, yes.
We are sure that you will keep this place a secret.
Yeah.
It is our secrecy that keeps us alive and well from the umbral threat.
Kelly, may I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
They wish to snuff out this order of life.
Give us a moment, Amity.
With the destruction of this ancient
Sure, I'll check on this one.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
we wish to keep it that way.
I will do my part.
That's why it would be wise of you never to
not
speak of this
tell
place to
anyone.
anyone.
I feel like I got
Exactly.
myself in more trouble than I wanted to.
Unfortunately, that's how it works for all of us. But, at the very least, as long as you keep this place a secret, and do not tell anyone, the knowledge that is here is at your disposal.
Yes, and I'm sure if I were to tell someone, you would be hunting me.
Or one of them.
Yes. Or the public.
I'm sure it would never come to that, huh? If you'll excuse me.
You don't seem stupid. It's not that stupid.
Take that as a compliment.
Take it however you will. Just know that if you speak about this place, it will be bad for everyone involved, yourself included.
Yes, I truly did get myself involved in some mess.
You could say that. Mine did you follow?
I guess that comes down to what is my purpose for coming to Aether.
I suppose I've never asked.
That is... Since you haven't asked, I shouldn't tell. But I just wanted to be helpful. Just as I was helpful in the swamp.
Yes.
Maybe if I could learn more about each and every one of you, like you told me last time. I could.
I do not know how versed you are into the real world.
Perhaps. Very least. Try to speak with the others. If you will. Get to know them. As I told you before. And show them that
I was
you
planning on that. But I feel like
so long as
choosing
you're
either between Percy or sin is
no, well,
death or worse death.
Percy is well, associating with him is a gamble. And Sin, perhaps not so much. But if you wish to speak with them, I believe they are here. At least Sin, perhaps. Did he
I think
follow?
I'd have an easier time with Miss Kelly.
She is wanting to know who we are. She followed us through. And she was there out in the swamp, helping keep watch, making certain whoever did that to John was not coming back to finish the job.
And also, my skills as a huntress, I was able to determine what kind of weapon, or possible weapon, and at least what kind of human being it was that attacked John. So I will be keeping
You assume it was a human.
I know it was a human. The tracks. John wears spiked boots, as you know, for his armor. I noticed it when we were walking back to the boat. There were several of those tracks around, but there are also a pair of human boots, much larger than John. And appears to be the indentation that it was caused by plate armor as well. The weapon in question is possibly a greatsword. Or a longsword that the knight or whatever was able to wield with a shield.
I see. Well, thank you for the assistance then. Hopefully we can avoid knighted men wearing armor with swords.
Seems there's a lot of those, either the mercenaries or the Redwall Guard.
Not much to go
Likely
on, but
was someone
it's
from the
better than nothing.
mercenaries. Who from the mercenaries would do such a thing?
Possibly.
Durant.
There's so many
There was
that
quite an
threaten.
influx.
Basically,
But
any of the heavily plated men of the Mercenaries Guild, quite frankly. There was a man, which perhaps you could tell us a bit more about. One that was murdered by the Mercenaries Guild and dragged out to the swamp. Or, reverse that order anyways.
Oh, that situation.
Yes. You said it was not what it seemed.
Put it back.
Huh? Are you okay, Amity? Seem
I'm
like
having
you
a
need a
moment.
stretch or something.
Possibly.
There's a restroom in one of the rooms if you...
Oh, my POV for that.
You were saying.
There's a restroom over there if you need to,
I think I'm good.
Okay. Seem to be doing a dance of some
From
sort.
what I know of that incident, they were not part of the Redwall Guard. It seems they were a guard from another city. We assumed it was a city that we recently had a mission from as part of the Mercenaries Guild. At first, most of the mercenaries believed that they were part of a cult that was causing trouble. The cult was called the Burning Crow, like Flaming Crow. They did have like... Right. There was an incident from several days ago where there was one of them dressed completely the same as them. Mostly red and black attire.
Black with a flaming crow on them. Red sometimes.
Like I was saying, yes, they wore red attire, but they didn't have the mark emblazoned on them.
Eric, you said you had something important to tell us.
We went
Did
to
you
the
see any of them
we went to the
run
swamp.
or kill them?
No, he was leading a group to the swamp. Myself and Leroy followed him, and we were a little late. And when we arrived, he had already been shot. Crossbow bolt straight to the heart.
Good.
Oh, he was not Burning Crow. He didn't have the mark, he just wore the same garb. It was just an assumption probably gone wrong.
Then they shouldn't wear what they shouldn't be wearing. The Burning Crow is nothing but a absolute buffooned group. I have already
The
fought
mercenaries
enough of
did
them.
return, and
It's a bit overkill, if you ask me. Killing someone without truly knowing who
Overkill.
they are.
Have you seen a whole entire city burn? Within a day?
Yes.
Millions of people died?
Yes, actually, the one that was housing this place.
Of course.
I know the main fault that we encountered with Burning Crow was the mission.
2 armies of burning men.
What
Men
I
that do
am
not
saying
care
is that
about their
perhaps
own
you should
wits.
confirm your suspicions before acting on them so quickly.
Suspicious.
People wear whatever they wear, yourself included.
Wear to whatever they wear. It is not a including of somebody wearing a burning crow outfit with the symbol of the
I
burning
wouldn't
crow.
even know what a burning crow outfit looks like. Never heard of them before.
Bro.
He reaches to his satchel and tosses you a robe.
Why are you... You just keep
A
this on
robe
you.
Yes, to inform people. A robe, black and slashes of red, with a crow burning on it.
Well then.
That is from the one that is where it was shot.
I'll leave you to fold it.
As my men did.
Perhaps just...
I know which one you're talking about. Because my men shot him at the swamps.
Yes, well now an innocent man is dead. Congratulations.
He's no innocent. I know that for a fact. Markings does not make a whole entire man innocent or not. It's their beliefs and intentions.
Yes, and then you can then try explain the same thing of why Creighton guards would shoot an entire battalion of dwarves, even though after they've already surrendered.
Creighton? Creighton, the city?
Creighton, your typing is...
I understand. Okay. They have their own beliefs of the Eye of the Sun Inquisitors. I suppose it's under their order. Men in red feathers.
Yes, well. I suppose regardless of whether he is innocent or not, you will continue to do as you wish.
Fear of those in the ruins.
Where did Kelly and the others go?
Did you see him yourself?
I was there. It was me, a few people from the Hunters Guild at the time.
Do you need something, miss?
No, I was just looking for them, but thought I saw something odd. It was nothing, perhaps. Just seeing things.
He was almost docile towards us. This Black Knight, I don't even know if it is who I'm thinking it might have been. They were fighting the beast a minute first. But then he did turn his blade on us, but... No, it couldn't have been.
Why can't it have been?
It just doesn't make any sense.
Did it look like him? Now that you've seen him up close?
It's been so fucking long, I can't even really fully remember.
What about a knight in black?
Yes. Apparently, you were there. You heard the conversation between me and Gwydion.
Yes. I see. He was there?
No, he heard
Different
about it
time.
from everyone else, I believe.
He saw a knight in black at a different time, fighting another common enemy. Which, if that's the case, then how many more times?
As soon as that common threat was gone, he turned his blade back on us. And again, that's even assuming that was the same person. I
Why
might
were
be
you
wrong,
there?
and I might just be... We were there just to slay a giant, nothing more, nothing less. It was in the lowlands of... It was just in nearby lowlands, nothing more, nothing less.
Don't know.
Then why was he even in the first place?
That
The
one.
connections make no real sense.
That one. So why was he helping? What is his goal? He always has a goal.
I thought it was
When he
to
was here,
acquire
his
things.
goal was to get rid of this place and...
Yeah.
What's his goal?
What's his angle?
There's something not right. And the one thing that I remember while we've been reading here, while we've been learning here,
Don't know, I blacked out.
is that something along the lines of it's like a connection. Oh, it would be so much easier if I can talk to Verdandi about this.
Can you not just message him?
You need to be careful about that.
I've tried. The college has been very strict about messages.
They've been watching him.
I see.
Well, he knows this place. As I gave him, he burned it, but
Would he be able
I
to
gave him.
come here in secret? Outside of the eyes
Maybe.
of the college, but even then, would they be able to track him here, find us? Know what's been going on here?
Well, we have something that the
Don't
college
trust them.
doesn't know, and that is tracking unicorn magic. Remember, that's how I've been sending my letters out to him, by wrapping it in a version of your spell that you had taught me.
Oh.
And this
Well, I
place
taught
is
you.
mixed with your magic. Like a shielding spell? The thing that you've been using.
Oh. The
like
one
your
that you
keystone.
learned from the keystone. Yeah.
Well, I technically learned it from you. But...
Right.
But yes, maybe if I'm able... Well, because of that, maybe they won't be able to track him here. Maybe.
The question
But
lies then.
Is that though? Maybe.
Question that I think we should be asking is, can we trust him?
Verdandi, absolutely.
Verdandi? Yes.
With my life, quite literally.
He's
I
arguably
don't
one of the
mean to
safest
be
mages.
that person.
Oh.
But would you be able to kindly perhaps choose a room?
Right.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Don't want anyone to get run into when we move books.
Of course.
I know a
Good
room.
move
I'm
for
not
there.
exactly a small person.
I know
There's
a
that
room.
little tavern section over here.
Let's
Scare me half to death.
That's such a large
I'm like one of those little... what are they called? It's a type of dog. A chihuahua. I'm shaking like a chihuahua.
A what?
I was gonna say corgi, but that works, I guess.
I don't know either of those.
Those are the types of ears that I was doing for All Hallows, actually. It's corgi, earless and tail. Quite cute. This place needs to be dusted, though.
What have all these men been doing? Is my question. Or is it perhaps all the moving of books that's causing all the dust?
Or the fact that we're underground in a cave.
Bless
Thank you.
Yeah, the benches are very strange.
I see.
Benches are
It's
very,
okay.
very strange. Unable to use them properly.
I'll use this.
Either way, they're the same way.
I made it.
I am
Good
on
job.
the chair.
I'm going to sit on the weird bench. Never mind, fuck that.
Wait a second, can you?
See what I mean?
Oh, those are movable. I see.
I love how it's just meat. Orieli, you've touched meat.
I can touch meat. I just can't
Context.
commit to it. You know, I can't cause it.
Context! God damn!
No.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Garrick.
Right, back on track.
What can I say? He's surrounded by three
Despite
beautiful
whatever
women.
reasoning... Right.
That's fair.
Despite whatever reasoning they could have to assist them. It doesn't take away the fact that our enemy is still active out there. All the while, we're all cooped up in here reading books. I feel like this might be a call for us to take a bit more action in figuring out what we can do against this. We've already hit quite a bit of a roadblock with that Fae stuff. We won't be able to follow lead on that artifact anytime soon, so...
Garrick.
What then?
Do you know about that crystal plague that's happening?
Excuse me. Crystal plague?
There's a magical plague that was engineered by a man that, if it comes in contact with blood, especially those of magic users, it turns your blood into crystals. And then you become like a ghoul-like thing for this man to control.
Why does that sound?
We also...
awfully familiar.
It's because we went to a dungeon not too long ago, a few
Crystal.
of us.
Oh, that's why. That's the
Crystals
problem.
turning men into monsters. Aye, my friend Red, he had a crystal in his chest. It was slowly expanding, getting closer and closer to his heart. Apparently, if it absorbed enough magic, it would have turned him into one of those monsters. Luckily, we killed Xerxes before that could happen.
Right. It's similar to that, except for the fact that this one... it was
require
considered
magic, it
incurable.
requires blood.
Yes, but...
What sort
not too
of
long ago...
construct are these crystals and this disease? Is it magic?
You were there, I guess.
Yes,
I don't know.
but my understanding of magic is far weaker than yours.
It is
unfortunately, unfortunately, my understanding of magic is much more mundane, I guess. It's...
I'm going to let you all know now, if you ever hear a mage ever call you mundane, it is an insult. Don't use that.
Alright. I'm a magical creature. I'm not a mage. There's a severe difference, and everyone thinks it's the same thing because I don't understand what I do. I just do it. But, Garrick, for full context, I am wanted by some... I think they called it a paladin of some sort, or a champion or something. A man that engineered this plague in order to have a crystalline army. And I'm able to cure it. Only me, apparently, because when we went into the dungeons, I was the only one that wasn't corrupted when I drank this substance that Doctor gave me, and I managed to cure the others. And now, every time I heal, apparently, the man knows. And I am now wanted by him. So we're also dealing with that. So, we have Tessimo. We have this crystalline person that's causing plagues. We have the Archfey that's coming. We can only take one thing at a time.
If you ever need our help, we're here for you. You helped us, we can help back.
Thank you.
And speaking of help,
Appreciate it,
I
Will.
have a delivery.
Sorry.
One of the greater healing potions. It's finished fermenting.
I see.
The ones you helped me
Thank
make.
you, sir. Yes.
Oh, no problem.
I'm glad they turned out all right.
I'm keeping one just in case someone comes back and needs one.
Right. Thank you.
But Theodore Sharp, Andre, I gave two to, I think you, but they were... My memory's been a bit... and then the one we're keeping for emergencies. So, is everything well? It sounds like you guys are going through a hassle.
Aye, we were having a bit of a private conversation, if you mind.
Oh. I'm sorry, I don't mean to intrude.
None taken.
Alright. Well, if you guys need anything, feel free to ask. Alright, take care.
This one in control of
The thing
this
that
crystal
bothers...
egg, though, is he the same individual that we met? Individuals in black armor.
I think the hag described them with crystals that formed like horns practically. I don't remember seeing him because I turned my back to try to flee and one of them got me when I was trying to do so. So I don't remember seeing any of them.
I see.
Well, the Tessimo problem and the Fae problem are all in the same grouping. We can't really work too much against Tessimo until we get that artifact, and we don't get that artifact until the Fae comes around.
Right.
The only thing that's concerning me is that Tessimo is making moves. And the longer we take to get an upper hand on him, the more time he has to meet his own ends, whatever the hell they might be.
In his favor.
Well, as you can see, there's a reason why I wanted to wait before I told John all of this. I wanted him better and mentally able to handle all of this after what he's just gone through.
It's just so much.
Yes.
And then we have whoever's doing that to him as well to worry about. Those were strikes intending to kill.
To permanently cripple.
Kill.
There was so much blood. And
hell
the
happened?
only reason why I was out there was because I couldn't stop myself from being nosy.
The hell happened?
He went off into the swamps. And I assumed he was there for a reason. He went there with his armor on. I knew he was going to be safe. He insists on all of us being safe so much. I figured that he would do the same. Instead, when we found him, he was dragging his body through the mud, bleeding out from 3 horrible wounds. If we would have been too much later, I'm afraid that he... Whoever did it to him, it was not as if it was a warning. Why did they not finish the job then, either?
Did you ever wonder who gave us that contract? All that time ago.
For John's head.
I tried looking into it. I tried so hard and found nothing. Nothing based off the descriptions.
The man in... Fucking hell. The gear was in terrible shape. Whoever was wearing it was... Seemed like he was on his last fucking legs. Other than that, he didn't give much, but... Perhaps the connection. Hell. Even Duran doesn't even fucking understand who even gave the contract. As far as I dug in, at least. The problem is we are being stretched thin. We've got 3 problems we need to handle, and we do not have the hands alone to deal with it. But maybe. Fuck, you're probably gonna hate me for this, but there's 2 people that I've given light context of what we've been doing. I haven't told them about the library, I haven't told them what we've been doing, and I haven't told them about our goals with the artifacts. But I have told them that something's happening. I will say these 2 men I trust more than I trust anybody in both Redwall and Aether combined. And I feel like if we're going to stand a chance against all these odds being thrown against us, we're gonna need as many able-bodied men as we can get. Not just able-bodied, people we can actually trust with the information that we give them.
The trust is the most important part. The last thing we need is someone discovering this place that shouldn't know. And then its knowledge gets to Tetsimo again and he finds another way in.
Then we're all as
Especially
good as
since he
dead.
thinks this place was destroyed, didn't he? After we pushed it all back. I'm sure he felt that. It's been a sanctuary.
But for how long?
As long as we can, but we can't bring any more people in here. We can't bring more people in. Keep bringing more people in, it's going to be too well known. Too many people are going to know. And then that knowledge will spread. It spreads like gossip there. Redwall has a thing for just... It's a game... it's an equivalent of
You
it.
say something dangerous is here and the flood goes towards the danger. It's the most annoying thing I've
Bizarre.
ever seen.
Why do
I
you
would
think I
run
don't
from
tell the
it.
guard jack shit?
The guard were actually quite helpful. It was other people trying to assist when it comes to telling people to get away.
No kidding.
Well, but it's Kai. Kai's probably one of the nicest
Kai's-
people on the Redwall Guard.
He's the captain I
He's like the-
tolerate because he's genuinely a good man who understands his job and actually cares about the people he protects. For him, the term captain isn't a status symbol. It's something that he earned by actually protecting the people of Redwall, and for that, I actually give him some modicum of respect. Steel, on the other hand.
A bastard.
That's
But that's not
another
about
story.
them.
He is
I don't know
endangering
either of them well
people
enough
too
to
much.
judge, other than Kai has been very kind whenever we explain anything, and he treats everything with respect and gravity it deserves. I respect that. It happens so rarely. You try to talk to someone these days and they say, oh, I'm sure it's nothing, rather than seeing how important it is to you first.
Aye.
I think, with all of this stuff being talked about, we have ideas in our heads. Maybe we can find a pattern in the books. Maybe this has happened
Perhaps.
before. History tends to keep repeating itself.
Well, we have plenty of examples of history.
Oh, look, it's John.
Is this where everyone's gathered? We're just
You
on
wanna-
laps around the place trying to find everyone.
Sorry.
It's all right.
That's on
You
me,
want-
John. I was the one who said this place is nice for private conversation.
There's nothing like
How do you feel?
dust and rot and
Oh,
termites.
that's a weird bench. You need to sit.
Done. To answer your question, I'm alright. Just tired, but I'm alright.
Good.
You think he's well enough for me to tell him?
I don't like
Might as
that,
well
so now I
say
want
it
to know.
like that. Yeah, don't say it like that. Now it sounds like.
No, let's keep keeping
I was gonna
secrets.
say-
That's fine.
John,
You know I'm bad at explaining word-wise. I'm
I have
better
a secret
with
that I
words
shouldn't
and
tell you,
sense.
but I'm going to tell you anyways. Except maybe I won't.
I get your
You
point.
have to tell me. I'm Aether Chronicles. This is my story. So I need to know.
This is
Still
actually
on the
something
same
that involves
page,
Captain.
Garrick. I'm the main character. Go ahead, tell me.
What?
This also involves Captain Sharp, actually. He had sent a few men from Redwall and Aether to his home plane, where
Kelly!
there was
Oh, not Kelly.
cultists, I believe,
Curry!
that were being
Curry, thank you for the raid, dude.
an issue.
Howdy.
This is a bit of a sore topic still for him, so I apologize greatly for that, Captain.
It's alright. Losing men in a
The reason
battlefield
why
is...
I'm sorry.
You're alright. Go ahead and...
Someone spit it out.
The reason why I'm bringing this up is because, while Tempest and a few others were there, Tessimo showed up.
Why would Tessimo be there?
I'm not sure, but from what I was told, they assisted? It didn't make quite much sense to me.
That doesn't make sense at all.
My people
I
wouldn't
could have read it
ally with
completely
a
wrong.
thing like that.
Right. So, what I'm assuming is most likely they read the whole situation wrong. But I'm not sure.
Garrick was saying that he remembered a long time ago when he
It's
went
in
on a
Keystone
mission to
Skulk.
fight a giant. A Black Knight was there also
I'm not skulking.
and assisted
Step
with killing
inside.
it before turning on them as well.
Not with killing the giant, but he was just fighting a random group of.
Oh! Captain Sharp died.
Look at him.
He's just sleepy. It's been a long day.
That doesn't make
He's
sense.
out cold.
What we know of Tessimo, he'd never do that. He'd never help with anything.
Exactly. That's why I'm confused about it, but he was there. Tempest was there at the Nexus, so he knows what Decimo looks like, and
That is probably the very last person I wanted to ever be involved in this.
Why?
I just
If
thought you
Tessimo
would
was
like
there,
to know.
killing those cultists, they must have had something he wanted.
That's what I
Or
was
knew
thinking. He wouldn't just go and do something like that unless there was something for him there.
And I doubt Captain Sharp even knows whatever it was he might have played right into Tessimo's hands. They might have something already.
Well, from what it's been explained to me by my people that were there, apparently magic in that realm is finicky, to say the least. If you cast it the wrong way, you have a chance of going mad.
Your people. Who else was there?
A few days prior, before Tempest and Duran had a few of their people go in. I sent a small team led by Red. Trust that man with my life. He took a small team into a dungeon, cleared out a few dwarves that were, from what was explained to me, they were corrupted by this maddening force, something called the Flaming Crow. And a few of those cultists were there too.
Garrick,
after they were
do you
done
want
fighting,
me to
they...
explain it? 'Cause I
Actually,
was
yeah, you
part
were
of the
fucking
group.
there. You were with Red's team.
It was like it was explained, but it was a dwarven ruin. Like cut into the side of a mountain. Very ornate. Dwarves were present. They were our first foe that we fought against, using not their own weapons, but it seemed like they were all makeshift spears and axes. They were corrupted. We had one dwarf in our party that wanted to try and help them, but their minds were too far gone. There were moments where some of us tried to use magic, Midas even, on myself. Something came over me when I tried. It was hard to explain, but it seemed like my own friends were my enemies.
Tessimo's done that before.
Aye.
When everyone was attempting to save Oryx, Mr. Oliveira told me that his magical assaults were unending. He was able to counter people's magic with something that wasn't magic. I don't understand any of it, really. I don't know what any of it means, but I've been in close proximity to this Tessimo. I would say he was mad if it wasn't for the fact that he seemed so cold and calculating. There is a madness in that man, whatever it is, but he is cunning and dangerous as well. If he was there, as you say, there's something there that he wanted. And I'm afraid that Captain Sharp and his allies might have gave it to him on a silver platter, whatever it was. Oh no. That's right, you wouldn't know. We might as well tell you. Tessimo invaded this place that we're standing in right now. Tried to destroy it. Tried to get his hands on things here. Luckily he was thwarted. But it's further evidence of his behavior. That he's willing to go through great lengths to deceive and destroy to get what he wants. If there was something there that those cultists had, the captain needs to come clean with it, and soon. Because now we don't know what Tessimo might have. And for him to go out of his way to something like this in another plane also shows that he can go wherever he wants, when he wants. Which means they've tapped into the Nexus, quietly. Something we've all kind of overthought. The very thing they tried to kill Oryx over, they must have found another way. The only other way I can think of is the college.
Strange. None of the cultists that we encountered had any magic. Compared to the dwarves, they were the only sane ones, but their ideals were not.
We were just talking about the college.
What's
We
about
we were talking about sending a message over to Vedandi to see if he can help us put things together, maybe. But
Being watched.
he's being
Who's being
watched. We
watched?
don't know if he'd be. My professor, my mentor. Verdandi,
I
I
remember
told you about
Verdandi,
him.
but what do you mean he's being watched by who? Who's watching him?
The college. The college has been watching him ever since he
Perhaps you
been
went there
assisting
when
and disappearing, and
Miss Kelly about it.
and most of it's my fault.
Yes, he contacted me. Magic. Could hear him in my head. He spoke of a group of mages that were coming to watch his work, his research. He indicated this could be a problem.
Wasn't his biggest complaint that the college wasn't paying attention to anything he was trying to do with those bodies we brought him and cause?
Yeah.
Why would they care now? That doesn't make sense.
Because more
Amity
people are
actually
caring.
found something as well. Remember, you were saying that on the bookshelves upstairs.
Yes.
That symbol.
A symbol, some sort of... It's iconography. It seems familiar, but I can't quite place it.
The lidless eye?
Yes. An eye staring wide. There was a mage.
Maybe I'm mixing things up.
Elementalist in Redwall yesterday. They had that same symbol with them.
I know the devouring eye was the
I saw it
group
too.
that
No,
Amity's
no,
family
no.
is from.
When you came back from Evensong, you had said that... God, what did you say? They had a specific name for it. You had called them the Vigil of the Devouring Eye.
Yes.
But now you're saying lidless eye. What is...
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't able to see these symbols. Amity was the one that saw them. They're saying that they're familiar in that sense.
Yes.
But I haven't been able to talk to Verdandi myself to hear him say this either, so...
Well, I mean, it sounds like one and the same. I mean, if you have the Vigil of the Devouring Eye, and they do what you explained...
Optimistic self would say that perhaps some other offshoot, another group of people who
People who
continued
survived.
their work in secret. Or the more pessimistic
Don't
side
work
of me would
against it.
say, yes, either assisting or actively helping. The hunger.
The college has been warping in. More and more people. We've heard about this non-stop the past few months.
Mm-hmm.
And now now we have proof from Captain Sharp. We had spoken about this. Remember, we had a fear that the college had known something because of their cover-up. And just so much to go through. Remember, Olivera said the mages that came from his place, his existence, would come and train here at the College of Magi, and then come back and spread their knowledge. So we know that the college takes extra planar visitors and mages and treats them all the same. But they called everyone back. I believe you had said, either something that Dundee had said, or you had said, that mages even from other planes were being brought back here to the main college.
Yes, that's what he was saying. That's the reason why when we had gone and visited that one day, when we attempted to talk to Daedalus, there was these large beams of light coming in.
The Nexus.
It had just started that long ago.
Well, the biggest warning was... Fuck, I forget when we spoke about it. It was something to the effect of, that obviously they're not above burying things when they happen and saving their own. What if something similar happened with Captain Sharp's world? We now know that Tessima was able to just go there and invade. And they were what's left behind.
Remember when we were in the statue room and we overheard a memory?
A what?
Yes. There
We-
was
we
a
overheard
message
some sort
that
of
was
memory.
sent through, and they were requesting help. Was it from or to the
There was. They were saying that there was. The college had people. They knew something about the college, and they talked about the Lidless Eye.
What?
This keeps coming back to the college, and I.
Have you told Amity this?
Wait.
A lot of things happened since there.
I feel like it's important.
Hold on, take a few steps back. A cover-up for what?
Oh, God.
Like what happened here, Garrick, all those years ago? We wouldn't be seeing memories from any other time other than the times of people being
Everyone's
lost
here
in here.
in the same room. We should be on the same page.
I don't remember the whole memory. I just remember that it was.
Eric. There's an entire village that was on the side of a coast that was completely wiped out and told to the world that Tridents destroyed it. It was the college.
College killed everyone there. With magic,
College
a
brought-
tsunami.
Battle mages onto a ship, dressed them up as Tritons, so that from a distance that's what they would look like.
This is a secret,
And they cast
Garrick. That the college would kill over. It cannot leave this room.
This
Hang
goes
on a
to you
quick
as well.
second. I need to see if I can find it. Where the fuck
Yes.
did I put it? Put it in here somewhere. I knew once I found it, I needed to hide it somewhere.
The only reason we know that is some of us went and snooped. Unfortunately, there's no further information or proof.
Which pages was it?
Well, except for the survivors.
Kelly, remember that book I showed you a few days ago? I was trying to find out what I could about the Nexus, and then something happened.
The survivors
I
are
think
kind of
something
hard to
about
get to right now.
As you look through that book that that Garrick puts in front of you, you recognize the same phrase that you had seen and heard when you were at Evensong. The bridged coin incident. This book has a bunch of pages ripped out of it, but you know exactly what they're building up to because you've already read about this in a place you shouldn't have. This book had proof of the cover-up itself, and someone even here destroyed the evidence. The rips are very old, long ago.
This is the same as the book from the restricted section at the college.
The what?
There's a copy of it here.
Garrick. You're stumbling onto a lot, mate. I'm sorry. Very long story
I've
short.
got my hands stuck this deep into the pie.
What Miss Kelly is looking at, I'm guessing from her words, is similar to a book we might have hunted down from a part of the
I
college library that's restricted.
borrowed a book and read through quite a bit of it, actually. I wonder if some of these within my notes. To the T. Leading up to the same thing is just ripped out again. That must be the cover-up.
What?
We had again, as I said, we had a memory talking about covering up something, assisting in something, and had something to do with the college.
Wait, why did
the
memory?
little
You heard that
eye.
here? Why would you hear that here?
We had it in the statue room, the one with the large scrying bowl.
Is that what that is?
I'm
Well,
not entirely
we have-
sure. It looks like it.
I mean, it's
Should we?
it's rather a lot like the ones that we used at home to communicate.
Wait, so you recognize it?
It's not exactly the same, but in principle.
I've seen scrying things in the Magistrate's Tower. They look nothing like that.
Scrying can be done in a whole bunch of different ways. Some people use crystal orbs. Some people use
But Miss Amity just said it's the type
bow.
that's similar to the ones that she has seen used, which would not be the same as ours. Which means it's not ours.
You don't think?
Yes.
It always goes deeper, doesn't it?
You've stumbled onto
Lead
some
on,
things,
I follow.
yes. Perhaps a further explanation can be given later. Just know that...
I think I'll figure it out.
Yes. What you see and hear here is... confidential. To the utmost extreme.
Oh, not like I have any friends. Besides Doctor, that's about it. I don't even see him as a friend. I don't even know what friends are.
Excuse us.
Back in here, messing with my vision.
Are you alright?
It's
This looks like a
the
gathering area.
strong presence of holy and light magic.
Perhaps a
And
place to talk to
I'm
other
on the
people
opposite
once.
side of the spectrum.
And maybe that one's more
My left eye is a bit
That would
hazy.
make sense for the statue
I
itself.
see. Well, if it bothers you too much, I would...
Perfectly fine.
You hear everything.
I appreciate you worrying.
If this really is what you think it is,
Looks like one of the sacred ruins.
and you're familiar with them,
Well, yes, like I said. They said they
That's
used it to
different.
communicate with those on the other side. Those here.
The Archfey use one as well. The statue is different though.
yes, but I'm trying to say it without saying it. Any scrying that's the magistrate explained to me is limited to within the plane that you're scrying in. You cannot look through the astral plane. The astral sea. If the memory doesn't make sense.
No knowledge of this.
But what if the items
I am no mage.
from the other plane were brought here instead? The ability to talk through.
But the way that your conversation, the way that you explained it, you said that there was a memory in here of someone speaking. Which means
Yes,
someone
right
must have
here.
been listening.
Someone was talking back to it. We only got one side
What
of the
exactly was
conversation.
said?
I can't remember the whole thing.
Take your time.
It was cut in and out, back and forth. I knew it was a conversation. I didn't know it was coming into this. I thought maybe it was someone in the room.
If it came from
Then again, maybe.
What you said is that that's connected. And you've seen those used before. That means someone on the other side could...
In theory, yes. It's still connected.
In theory, we've been outmatched every step that we take. And now you're... The noose is tightening.
You mean to say that
Why
you
all of a
believe...
sudden? I don't know what I believe. I'm just listening to what's being said and the idea of... Look, if even that one out there still works, this is a cavern. Everything that's said around it would echo. And if they could use it as a scrying point... I haven't felt anybody watching. I know what it feels like because of the magistrate.
I felt someone...
I haven't felt an...
scrying me the other night.
Kelly, is there any way to
Where?
activate this and...
Out by the books. One of...
Here! In here!
Yes. I told the others of it. You were
Who?
asleep, I believe.
Wait, you... What's happened?
Regret?
Someone scried me. I could feel them watching.
None of your business.
In the library, yes.
In the libraries.
That's on my head. It was yesterday. I wish I can remember. Why can't I remember it? I want to know the whole conversation.
I don't know what to make of this.
Yes.
I'm just going to sit and be quiet. What I mean to say is, there's people suddenly looking for something that they shouldn't be. Suddenly aware. So that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know.
Yes.
Unless... It's far stretched, but... Those people did survive. They might still have access to this. Perhaps it is old or broken. Maybe all they can do is observe. Maybe.
And listen. Perhaps, but we have no way of knowing.
But shouldn't you know of this?
My involvement with the vigil was tenuous at best, if I'm being entirely honest.
I don't like this. My only hope that it's in the right hands is... No, wait. How did Tessimo find this place in the first place?
I don't know what sort of information circles he has access to.
This place had a keystone of its own. Remember when we were in the Feywilds, getting information about this story, and we used the keystone to create a bubble of sorts to protect the place.
Yes.
This place had something similar. It was tied to one of the Grandmasters. He was long since dead.
Grandmaster.
No, right.
They would all
Is that
be
the
dead,
correct terms?
thousands of years old, tens of thousands.
Yes.
He
They
broke out
were
of
Even
his
brought
grave.
back to life. He broke out of
I'm
as
sorry.
an undead.
What?
I thought. Did
Have
you
you
not
seen the
explain
back
any
of
of this?
the
I've been away.
gig? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what
The back.
being
Well, just
of
take your time and
healing
explain
or
it now.
light comes back from the dead?
He wasn't that anymore.
Outside of this place, while we were making our way in, we noticed something strange. I know for a fact Amity had talked about it, seeing this almost
The
like
rift.
a rift.
It is not like a rift, it is. At least the beginnings of one.
Yes. It was most likely docile, practically until well.
The magic that
we
was
thought-
holding it was weak, but when we killed them, it...
When we re-killed them, it broke the seal around this place.
That's
And
why the umbral
that
started.
opened up
Put the seal around this, around those.
Umbral presence
around
was felt again.
everything.
The hunger.
It
We
was
started
just
hearing
gonna
here.
sound-
You feel around here?
This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, probably, but is it still there?
Yes.
Have we checked?
Yes.
Yes, it
It
is there.
still there. You can feel it the moment you get close to that door over in the library where we first come in. You can
Miss
feel it.
Amity
You can.
had said that it felt like if you dropped a nail in that room, the magic would shatter.
Yes.
So fragile is what's holding it back.
Unfortunately, I do not know the means by which to close it. I have not the power to do it
Correct me
myself.
if I'm wrong. From the way that you said so. These were the kinds of rifts used in the initial invasion.
Yes. The mages here managed to stop it from opening completely, but they couldn't close it.
Frozen in time. Unable to grow or to recede. Just is.
Without anyone maintaining the magic. Powerful mage, such as the one that was waiting here.
Shouldn't be here. Oh,
I know that look. I know that look.
I just don't know what's going on. There's so much that doesn't add up.
And we had someone here that was here all those years ago too. Another memory, something.
Miss Kelly. For Dundee.
You would know.
You told us. No, you told us that he. Fuck. When you wanted to go and try and save Oryx Heath, you said that he used something he shouldn't have.
Yes, he opened a rift.
The same as Tessimo.
Exactly like Tessimo.
What?
That's what she said.
I've completely
That's how-
forgotten about
Verdandi opened a rift.
Some of the memories showed that he was learning from the people from the other side of the coin, learning magics that shouldn't be allowed here.
Right,
that
right.
Others were
That's
hunted.
that's what helped. Why I forgot because
That
we
was
found
the
out that
only
he
way
wouldn't be
anyone was
using it
able to
again.
reach Oryx Heath. And the creature that they made out of...
But how does he know how to do that?
Because he worked
How
with
does
him.
Tessimo now?
Is he
With the
perhaps?
the devouring eye.
Well, it makes me wonder if he
I'm going
had
to
some
say
sort of
something.
association with the Vigil.
I'm going to say something, and I don't want to be looked at like I'm mad or... I just want to say it so everyone contemplates it, right? Are we sure that Vedandi's a good man?
He saved my life.
I know he saved people, and he's done good things. But he knows how to open a rift. He's fully aware of Even's song. He was present. And there are places that are kind of fitting in this time period where magical things are showing up or secured artifacts that no one else can access. And now, all of a sudden, there are mages involved in things they shouldn't be at the college. I don't know of anything else that would be the...
If it was his prerogative
Might I
to have
offer
kept all
a-
of this a secret.
Might I offer a odd speculation? That from what I gather, this Verdandi and Tessimo seem like the same person.
No.
What?
They are not.
I'm just... that's why I said it's an odd speculation.
You wouldn't
It just
No.
have done that
sounds...
to me. If that was the same person, you wouldn't have done that to me.
He did use illusions on all of their...
Done that to me. No.
If he was truly not to be trusted, why would he grant us the knowledge to learn about all the stuff that he's been into? If he was...
Because we would gain access to places he couldn't.
the key that he is searching for to open...
I'm not saying that's the case. I'm being paranoid at the moment, but I cannot see for the life of me how we're being tracked. I don't understand it, and I'm just trying to put every card on the table so no one
If that's
is
the case, it's
blindsided.
my fault.
Not everything
I
can
send
be
him
your fault,
messages.
Miss Kelly.
Don't
I send him messages daily. If it's him.
If Verdandi wanted to keep it a secret, why would he have not just killed me where I sat?
Perhaps he's trying to find the rest of you. And you would lead him right to it.
But he would know that I can't just go home.
Not yet.
What do you mean?
Think of it. The college, it's always the college. It always comes back to the bloody college every single bloody time. We just found proof because of Garrick down here on the shelves, something he read a few days ago. And even then, it looks like the book was destroyed back then, which means there was a mage here, or at least someone who had allegiance covering up that this ever happened in the first place. And the only person that we've seen at least near the same time frame involved with the vigil is the professor.
I see. Well, best of luck.
Unless there were others, but I wouldn't know unless I spoke with others from the Vigil that
I'm
were
just
alive back then.
Doing a painful speculation. I'm not trying to push anything. I just don't know. I don't know how this...
It's not out of the question, your speculation, but...
It's just hard to believe.
There's one way we could test this theory.
How?
But it's a major fucking grab. If this college is constantly watching over this Verdandi's back... Tessimo was sighted a few days ago. If the college somehow lost track of Verdandi for a few moments a few days ago, then there's our out. I don't want to
And how would we
assume
find
much
that
about
out?
this individual.
We can't exactly waltz up there and ask people.
Especially the
if
High
he's
Council.
being watched.
There's no way
Not
to
someone
know.
who's known to associate with you. but perhaps someone who isn't really seen with you lot, mostly in public, were to ask a few questions, maybe.
Is there anyone like that, John?
I'm just a two-bit mercenary who fights for coin. I couldn't care much for you lot. Why would they tell me anything?
Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Because he came and spoke. He knows about the whole debacle that took place with the mercenaries. You're not exactly completely under the radar.
Even if someone did go up there and ask the college if he recently vanished, it might, even if he wasn't one going against us, it just make it worse. Or
if we're completely wrong, and he's doing something to help us, we might get him killed.
Exactly.
I need to talk to Kelly. I feel bad.
This for Dandy, does he know me?
Have you met him?
No, I haven't.
Most likely, no. We don't really talk.
Then never mention my name to him.
Understood.
Maybe too risky.
Hooves are killing me.
Probably, but we're
It's worth a
making
thought,
some very
but-
fucking bold claims. If we don't have anything to prove or deny either side, we're just gonna keep throwing. We're just gonna keep throwing needles into the haystack until we stab ourselves.
The only
Yes.
The only thing I can think of is to set some bait. Some reason.
And we had this entire
some
fucking
reason to
conversation
bring
right
Tessimo
here.
somewhere. And then we mention it to Verdandi. If Tessimo shows up, that's evidence against them. It has to be something false, though. Because if it's something true, then perhaps Tessimo was going to be there anyway.
So what do you say? We make up some bullshit about how we may have found an artifact?
Yes,
And then we-
Kelly keeps updates every day to Verdandi. One of these updates say, "Glorious news, Verdandi. We found this thing. It's going to help stop Tessimo. I can't wait to use it. We're going to this location." Something completely fictional, but yet sounds plausible. And if Tessimo shows up, that's it. We know there's at least a leak along the way if it's not him himself. And then we know
It
how
also
this
comes down to
ends.
the fact that we can fool him. He is a very
Exactly.
wise man, so it would have
That's
to be
why it
flawless.
has to be something wise. Something that's why we can't trigger Dandy being suspicious of us being suspicious. We have to make sure Kelly doesn't write anything to him until we determine the best course of action.
Why don't we step away from the basin for now?
That might be wise.
This sounds.
It's
not
that. No, for multiple reasons.
I need your assistance, Miss Aureli, if you have the time.
Did you need some more charge for your potions?
Yes, it would help with the
Very
the
well.
one
Go
batch
on.
is done. All right.
Too much light.
Something to feel useful, at least, please.
You're extremely useful. It helps quite a lot. We don't have the normal ingredients to mass produce it, and the magic helps accelerate the process and makes it so we don't need very hard to get ingredients that could cause the deaths of others trying to get them. So in a way, you're saving lives in many ways.
I'm glad.
An idea.
Sounds like a good one. How old is Redendi?
Back when I thought Master Califax was only about 2,000 or so,
You need
I
help
thought he was only
upstairs.
about 1,000, but he's a little under 7,000 from calculations of memories that I've walked through.
Memories that you've walked through, but you've seen Redendi in other places.
In memories of, I had walked through memories of Master Califax to help him remember a ritual of some kind, and while walking through there, I saw him there.
Califax
I
has
had...
been since... Oh God, what did the magistrate say?
He's roughly around 7,000, maybe almost 8, give or take.
Oh, he was around was it the beginning of the college? What did the magistrate say? The point is, isn't that
around
past?
the change.
Isn't
College
that past
changed.
an elf's lifespan?
When did this place fall?
Wait.
I don't know.
No. I just thought that because he was a mage, and that was... I thought maybe because he was a mage, maybe he was able to...
What paladins know, since they've been
That is
sent
way
here?
beyond most elves'
If I could
lives.
find a scribe, maybe he would know at least a time frame when this place was lost, perhaps, but I'll have to find him.
Mr. Oliveira had said that Tessimo had assaulted his mind and easily broke through any of his magics, and was able to make him see whatever he wanted him to. If someone was looking for something, both in this plane and others, where mages always come and go, college should be a hub of information. You wouldn't have to search yourself. You wouldn't have to go out to these different planes. It would come to you.
It would. And he chose the perfect person. A historian. Someone who has been to these places and learns quite easily about them. A linguist. Somebody who can understand the languages.
So anything that was brought to him he'd be able to understand. And any artifacts that passed through would be brought in front of him.
See if how historically accurate, if it was the actual thing.
I don't want to believe this. And I don't know enough about magic to know if it's even possible. This might be a misdirection. I'm hoping it's a misdirection.
As am I.
How could one man have broken somebody out of the college?
An old and powerful mage? I would have
Exactly
assumed.
that.
One I had hoped had
Older
better
than when they met
intentions.
you.
Kelly, quick question.
I'm just being paranoid.
Have you ever mentioned me to this Verdandi fellow?
I'm trying to think what letters I've sent. I talk about my friends quite often. I value his opinions on things. I haven't written anything, about you. No, 'cause I would have told him about my boot knife, and I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that.
Miss Kelly, what did we find in the bed and breakfast? In the ceiling?
Obviously new to this
He's
group,
been in
so
there.
We were being scried upon.
Either.
We were being watched. We found those scrying symbols on the roof and some of the other public places. The day after that we found it, Verdandi had just been there.
Were they fresh?
No, wait, no. They were older.
Then perhaps it's just a coincidence.
No, but he knows. He knows Mr. Redwall, the founder of Redwall themselves.
Yes.
And the magistrate told me to never ever be in the same space as Redwall. That he's not a good man. She specifically had me hide when Redwall came to Aether. And I never was told why.
What about...
But she had me hide in a tower.
And I brought him right into the house. I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
I still don't understand it. I don't know why. The man didn't give me anything to be afraid of.
He wanted to talk about the Umbrals. I remember a conversation I had with him.
Did?
Mr. Redwall himself. I had a conversation with him. He even said that if we were able to talk, maybe me, him, and Verdandi, and you.
I'm sorry, what?
That he would put me through the mage test again after we've all had a conversation together.
Why would he want a random adventurer?
It was the same day that we were going to go and see Daedalus about...
Sometimes you have to do a little bit of influence for knowledge.
There's too many coincidences.
It's too many. It's too many.
Carrick, did you fight against
Did I miss
Tessimo?
out on more
When would
revelations?
he...
Here.
I fought Tessimo twice.
It was...
There's a lot of
and both
things,
times
sorry,
nearly
Ellie,
took
that
my
match
bloody
up that
life.
shouldn't.
What was
Between
he
the
wearing?
scrying and the
Armor.
building that we stayed in, Mr. Redwall showing
Black
up and asking
plate,
to talk with Kelly, Redwall,
jagged
Verdandi,
armor,
and myself. of
very
all people.
thin and lanky bastard he was.
The kind of magic he utilizes. That he's older
But
than he should be.
Utilized a
There's a
two-handed
lot of
sword,
things
and
that have us
second time I faced him, that sword was
afraid.
split into two. And he was really good at... Actually, he was really fucking good at casting.
I don't want to leave.
I remember during the attack on the Nexus, he
Verdandi wouldn't know. My Verdandi
he
wouldn't
counterspelled my friend Calbanda's spell right back at him. And he's a fucking dragon. If someone
But
able
then
to
I just thought magic.
counterspell a fucking dragon...
That would have made more sense, but it doesn't. It
What are you
doesn't
doing?
Make sense. None of this makes sense.
If Tessimo is able to rift around, I guess a form of magical teleportation.
We can find this out easily, if it's the truth.
No,
I don't want to risk anything.
Feed him information.
he's strong, he's fast.
Feed him something.
I want to make sure if anything happens, I know how to help. As much as I hate eavesdropping, I want to make sure I know what's going on in case I can help in any way. The fella with the helmet didn't seem to like when I was coming to ask for help and said it was personal business, but
I
you
see.
guys have helped us and
Perhaps
I want to help
if-
back, so...
Perhaps you should just simply wait until someone tells you that they need your help and how you can help.
Oh, I know,
But for now,
knowledge is
I
power.
would advise you not
And
eavesdrop.
it's...
I have to make it seem like I'm just adding it to the conversation.
It sounds like you guys are going through a right awful thing right now.
Look over once.
Perhaps,
You do need anything,
but I
let
will
me know.
only ask this once.
Like nothing else. I don't know.
Understandable.
Cuts that John sustained.
Verdandi is similar to me in the fact that we both pursue knowledge. He likes traveling.
There's
He likes to have
many
picnics
individuals
out
out there who use strong
nice summer
blades.
day.
It matches
If we
too
begin,
perfect.
Tea is elvish.
But listen, if we
is going to
start
be us
saying that every
figuring
person
out
who
that
wields
it's
a
I'm not-
powerful blade and wears
I'm
plate
not saying
armor,
that.
That's what this is.
There's too many
get
in the
what you're saying.
Mercenaries Guild and
I just
Rebel
don't know
Guard.
what
There was that one time
But who would have a vendetta against John?
Tessimo had him by the scruff.
more than you'd think.
He could be bait. I say we're going someplace that
No.
is
No, no,
not
no,
as
no, no,
bait
no, no.
bait, but as we're going somewhere.
She's right.
I've been here a week yet.
Do you not see that? To him, he's just John. To Verdandi, he's just John.
Welcome to hell.
But then they wouldn't
To
give a shit about me.
Tessimo, he's something that is. There's something.
That sounds... It is sound.
I don't know Verdandi. I've never spoken to the man. I've seen him in passing looking for you. He shouldn't care. But if he shows up, wherever it is we say we're going, and if you make me seem like I'm, I don't know, vulnerable or dealing with something, or that light thing you're talking about being out of control, whatever it might be, Verdandi shouldn't care. And probably will, I don't know, give you a passing comment. But if it's Tessimo, we'll need a plan to
Tessimo-
get out of there. Fast.
Where?
I
Where
might
should I
have
say?
something for that, potentially. Or at least something to buy you time.
Well, let's think of it before my courage leaves me.
Somewhere familiar, please. But harmless to most people. If we return to my woods, say that perhaps John was attacked. What if Tessimo was responsible for that? If we say he was hurt, I wasn't able to heal him, we have to go back to my home. Would that work?
Or the City of the Sun, there is that artifact
No, we're
there.
not bringing more devastation to those people. Oh, we've
I
gone through
don't
so
know if
much.
I don't know if they'd be able to survive an under attack like that. Especially since they sent their best paladins here. I don't know. If we go there... Are you sure he won't kill us all?
I'm stronger in my woods,
We've all
but
let you
I'm not
escape.
strong enough to compete against that. I don't know now.
We
We
weren't
might
ready
be
for him
able
last
to
time.
lose him. No, we weren't. But that's always because we're trying to fight him. We need someone we can run. Something that'll slow him down. You might actually be right. Maybe the
The
magic
Fae would be
third
perfect
forest.
then. Because
Oh,
we would
but
all
we're
know
going to
where
make
to
it
think
enemies.
of.
You'll get lost.
We're
He might
going
not
to
know
make
the
If you
enemies.
want, if the Fey Wilds is your
Archfey.
suggestion,
Once we
the
get
Fey Dark
we
is a
can-
better place to hide.
a favor for a favor.
I already owe one.
Not a matter of hiding. Drawing him in,
But I don't.
seeing how they
Drawing
react.
him in.
and
I'm
then running.
already
What
basically an
favor could
abomination
you
myself.
offer?
It's possible.
What favor could you offer
Knowledge,
for risk of
all of
an
my knowledge,
invasion?
myself, anything to be able to help with what we can do.
Let's shelter
Whatever
him,
we can
please.
do. Sorry.
You're all both just trying to help.
The Feywilds would work, but if you want to draw him into a place where he could be weak, the Feydark is also the deeper realm within the Feywilds, as you know. And that's
I
where
don't think
I
that would
come
be
from.
safe for Ori.
It wouldn't be safe for either of you, Fey, by yourselves. But I can act as a guide. I know all the secrets of the Feydark.
The thing I worry about that is that then, if you're not there, if your back is turned, the rest of the Feydark is also against us. At least in the Feywilds, it's its own chaotic mess rather than actively against us. We just have to know how to use the rules. Keep goals in mind and such.
What about Lockport?
It's gone.
Lockport.
Exactly. Nothing there.
Everyone knows that.
So hide in somewhere.
But we can say we found an artifact there. That could have been the reason why you were there in the first place.
See, here's the thing, right? This is the balance that I'm thinking before I'm overtaken by fear. We want something that he would feel comfortable for coming himself. Not an invasion. If he thinks it's an artifact or something, every time we've been involved in that, he's come in force. But he's felt comfortable coming to a room full of us because he outmatches all
Could
of
make
us.
something up.
Scribe passing through.
I think your idea of appealing to the Archfey is a good idea, but we'll have to give something. Someone.
Not someone.
A name is very powerful.
They can get names.
And I have two.
I don't know mine.
But I can give my elvish name, which is my Fey name. Be giving back to the Fey.
I don't know enough about it, whether to tell you it's a bad idea or not.
There comes power with names. Don't offer it willingly.
Okay, what can we do
It
outside
means-
of
That's
names?
if.
Yes, you're selfless, we all are, but if we can do without that, what can we give? I might as well say it out in the open in case this backfires. I owe something for that armor that I didn't expect. I don't know if that'll come into play or not if we get involved in this. I've
And
already told
that's
him sorry.
That's if we choose to go the Fey route. It's not the only way we can go.
Well, I can't think of anything else without bringing destruction around us.
Having the Fey would be our advantage. We'd be able to... All of us would be able to have a mental note in mind of where to go. That's how it works there.
I hope his enemy of my enemy is my friend. But if we do it without telling them, like we originally planned, we saw how they felt about the Umbral. Especially that one Archfey. Who, by the way, at the tavern it was mentioned they serve the summer court. I don't know what that means, whether that makes them more dangerous or not, but... God, what did that messenger say out loud? Handles diplomacy and security for the royalty of the summer court. So I don't think we want to get on his bad side. I don't know how those folks operate, but that sounds like a lot of authority. Like could put you on a chopping block kind of authority, and I'd like not to be.
Worse.
We have
Trying to
2
think
days.
what we can give as a gift.
before the Archfield.
Perhaps overnight, look at some books, see what past deals were made, see what they would like. Go along those lines.
Research.
If we could find any books on them, yes.
There are books about unicorns. I'm
Excuse me?
sure the Fae are easier to find than that.
We did find a book written in Sylvan. That would make sense.
You're right. Might have something in it. Can pour over that throughout the night.
I'm lucky. How
Are
does
you
he
able
know
to
Sylvan?
transcribe it, or
My glasses were a gift from a dandy. Whatever languages that he had known and had learned.
interesting?
Are placed within these glasses. They were a gift to allow me to be able to read more books in the library at the college. Why does he know Sylvan?
And if he's been as long-lived as you said, it wouldn't surprise me if he's taken time to learn it.
Right, this is going to be
I mean, it wasn't in, it's not on his list of
It's a
things.
lot to think about, I think.
Why learn
time-
an ancient language?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to just go through that book. I'm going
yeah.
to read, and I'm going to figure out exactly why it's so important, why it's even here to begin with.
I need to sit down.
So, I think
I'll assist you on
this is a good
that.
rest point.
It's never a simple answer, is it?
Not really. At least not with this group.
No kidding. And to think, I signed up just to swing my sword and hit things. Now I'm involved in all this bullshit.
Excuse me?
I should really put a
I mean,
ring
if we brought him to a place that was already destroyed.
Oh, it's only just a fall to nothing.
Possibly.
Perhaps a painful death. Not a fast one.
Well, I guess that's something I could look for at least.
I'm not gonna be any help. I'm looking through books, so I think I might just curl up next to the statue and sleep for a bit.
Sound like the worst idea.
If anyone needs me.
I'll lay down.
Does anyone know
I was going
where?
to use one of the beds.
Does anyone know where John went? I have a thing to speak with him with.
He went on his own.
All right.
He
See if I can find him.
shifted them. What did you need him for?
I'm gonna check out
I
that
just
one
wanted to tell him
room
something
near
and
the end.
make a delivery. Something that might help him. Or help
With what?
potentially you. It's my last greater healing potion.
Oh, he doesn't accept healing potions. I'm kind of his healing potion.
The writing of
But
That's the thing.
it has.
What happens if something happens to you and there's no way to heal you? The reason I want him to have it is if something happens to you, then he can give it to you to heal you.
That's normally why I
And you
give
can heal
him
him.
my healing potion to hold and such. So
Oh, okay.
that's all.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Well, could you make this? Could you give this to him then? It's better. As much as I want one for emergencies, we have a batch being brewed, so if this can help you with your situation, I'm sorry for eavesdropping again. I heard a little bit more. If it can help with your situation, then I think it's for the best. Ah. Did you find it? Just found a book that has poems written. Note to self. Which?
The one that was written in silver.
I think so anyway. We can pull over it probably.
You can look through one of them. That's what Mr. Oliver has done.
I'm not sure why. We'll talk more of it throughout the night. Very tough.
I just wanted to see how you found it.
Very good.
Wait.
We're waiting. What is it?
That book. The mechanism holding it in place. It's being held in place, not with magic, Psionics, why would such a mechanism be holding back a book with a symbol on its spine that is also being worn by mages of the college?
I think the bigger question is, if your magic doesn't work the same as ours, and then chanting doesn't work the same way, and a caster is required to continue the spell, how is it still there? Who's casting? If you'll excuse me, I'm quite tired.
You said you wanted to know us better.
Every single time.
It's all the pacing on the stairs that everyone insists on doing. Comes so
Well,
easily to everyone else.
I
It's
would
unfair.
talk to Miss Kelly, but she seems very busy at the moment. I don't want to intrude.
No, I meant more like you've gotten to know us quite well, or various plights.
Well, as it seems with Sin, his task failed successfully. And Andre is quite interesting.
See,
Of course, Percy's not
I need
around.
another book to help with another translation.
Do you want to try
Let's
this one?
start getting it. Yes, that would be perfect. Thank you.
Given how much you know at this point, it seems only prudent to at least explain as much to you. I am no mage. As I told you before.
You said one time, ranger to another ranger, you can do better.
Yes.
You made a slip up.
Slip up.
Things about you make it sound like you should have magic of some sort.
Yes. I am not a mage, and I cannot cast magic.
Damn those mages.
As I told you, my name is Amity Nightingale. I was born in the Umbral Sea, the daughter of two mages that fled that city that drowned. Evensong.
I've heard the myths and legends of the Umbral Sea. Not witnessed it myself.
Well, most are afraid of it, as they rightly should be. It's a cold and unforgiving place. Few dare tread, and even fewer can survive long in. My family and their compatriots, we made our way there. Or at least they did. And have since lived there. Eventually, giving birth to myself and several others, we've built a small, but capable, civilization for ourselves, if you wish to call it such a thing. However, it is the belief For the vigil, that our two realms, if you will, can coexist and help one another. I'll admit, I have been mostly skeptical all my life. But I am skeptical of most people. It has helped keep me safe. At least, since my first visit here to the Astral Sea. As you overheard, I was freed. I escaped back to the Umbral Sea.
From what I understand of the Umbral and the Astral Sea, it's similar to Fey Dark and the Fey Wilds.
I couldn't tell you. I know very little of the Feywilds or the Feydark. But what I do know is that
What
it is
you
a
just
dangerous,
described was,
inhospitable place, filled with creatures that will not only tear you apart physically, but many that will invade your mind, use it against you. Some that will take your body as their own, infect you, and
Not as scary. That is not as. It is frightening, of course, but I've seen nightmares within the Fey Dark. Giant creatures that hunt and crawl through the caves, even fauna and flora that both can do. Sorry.
terrible things, I'm sure. But regardless, that is where I am from. Came back with the hope of perhaps making good on what my parents and the Vigil want. It's a good thing, but not quite sure if it's possible.
Miss Kelly? By any chance, do you happen to own a
I
grinder?
think you're someone I can trust enough by telling. You know it's not right to give you my true name. I'm not in the Feywilds anymore. I don't have to worry about an archfey telling me what to do and what not to do. Zaris. Zaris Baskrane. My purpose for coming here was to escape the Feywilds. There is a certain someone, an archfey who I used to look up to. From my perspective, they had grown evil and has let the Fey Dark taint their soul. But they are in such a powerful position that they can't really be stopped. So I escaped and came here, hoping for a different life, but only to get tied up here.
I see. Your secret is safe with me at the very least.
As is the secret of this place and everything else. I feel like you've all told me more secrets than I should have known.
Yes, well, you were the one who followed us through the Nexus.
And followed sin around and I don't know, got myself caught up in your little adventures.
Wouldn't call them adventures, but
I just assume you're all looking for answers to questions of your own.
perhaps. I don't think I've ever stopped to consider. Suppose I've always just seen it as the right thing to do. But then trying to ask a question was something of a similar nature. Regardless, I think I should get some rest. Just filled with too many thoughts and doubts at this point. Would advise you do the same.
You only have 2 days. I need to find a blacksmith and maybe an enchanter soon. Can't be stuck with just my bow.
Every single time I go and try and say goodbye to this man, he leaves already. Yeah, this has happened 5 weeks in a row.
He's got the bird
I'll just
card.
leave.
Hello?